Aww.
Oopsie.
This is a good song.
Luckily for you, you don't have to
This is a good song. What is this
remember.
one?
You just have to read.
Yeah.
I want to hear the sensational voice.
Okay.
Everyone's like, hey, Seishta, what did we do? What did we do like a few hours ago? Recap for it.
A bunch of annoying adult stuff. I didn't like it until we went to the kid's house. And then
did
the
not
old light.
Oh no, not the forbidden drip.
No.
The dump truck.
Jesus Christ, Vice! This is just like a fucking
What?
novel. God, I explained to
This
you
is what
like
you guys did.
I explained
This
to
is
you
the
like
it's
a
the
bullet
important
point.
stuff.
Oh my
It's the
God.
important stuff.
I explained to you a bullet point. You gave us a novel. What the fuck is this
Now
shit?
do you see why? Now do you see why I took your stand?
I don't. I
Shit.
just give you bullet points. Jesus Christ.
Wait, is it my turn to read? I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
read.
Wait,
go.
hold on.
Yeah.
For the
Do you want
future
an
as well,
Sage the
is there
voice or not?
is there a
what-
TTS program that we could use for something like this as well in the future?
on the fucking
There might be.
on
I
Discord.
just
Yeah,
figured I'd pitch the idea is all, but
there is
Okay.
a
If you
TTS.
don't want to
that
read,
lengthy,
you
but-
can. If you don't want to read, you can like give it to someone else. So I will. I want to say again, the whole reason I go detailed into this is like, it's important to me. It's really
No.
important to me because
Yeah.
I go back and I read these months ahead or years ahead, and I want to like know. I want to remember what happened. You know.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that's
I
important.
can read it. Okay. Returning from the romp at the zoo, final preparations were made to depart from their leisure, and once more into the gaping maw of the pressing matters within Waterdeep. Matterless, taking notes from the ill-timed winter. Conversed with the sky to inspect their presence, finding trees more trees just beyond the horizon, including one that bordered on her tribe, which the snowy weather originated from. Schmeeville prepared their noble outfits and, with outstanding success, created them in such a way that would the wearers wearers in advantageous positions. Okay, covered with her conversed with her father and discovered that two trees of creation threatened the shining south. Not Japan. No, not Japan. And were currently being combated against by their forces. Lastly, Jordan opted to check in with the progress of Mordenkainen, investigating his ex-wife Beatrix for magical tempering. Though he hadn't narrowed down the source of a clear answer, the maid
Sonny
suggested
said, "I hate
to
it here."
investigate her locale, noting how subtle changes can be attributed to the presence of an unknown artifact. Since they were dealing with another competent enemy spellcaster, it was suspected by him that foul play of the arcane sort was afoot, leaving him certain more answers could be found there. Seizing the moment, Jordan suggested his party that make the most of that to. What the fuck is the sentence? Jordan suggested to his party that to make the most of the evening. Okay, got it. He would move to investigate Beatrix Manor, and naturally the rest of the party came with, delving into the darkness of the night for an investigation. Those who stood outside were witness to the usual long shadows and pitch black darkness beyond the reach of light, reflecting the evil to be found within the house. Almost everything was caked in a layer of dust. The colors of the house faded and drained. Firstly, the alarm spell that had been placed this silent alarm behind. Heading into the second floor, the party was met with three doors. From the left to right, Beatrix and Flordov's room, an unknown room to Jordan. Venturing first into Beatrix, they were met with Vanta Black, a darker than dark veil of shadow that swallowed any light that fell past the door frame. It was discovered her room was infested with shadows, gross, and possibly shadow-related undead. Saving it for last. Next came the room of his missing girl, his missing child. This room was used the most, evident by the usage of the bed, showcasing that Beatrix slept in this room rather than her own. The only other object of note found was located by Sesta, a strangely pristine doll with piercing golden eyes. Further inspected, revealed to be a magical object, inladen with divine magic. The doll serving effectively as a permanent scrying object. It was promptly taken care of. I noticed you didn't go into detail about that.
We're not leaving it like that. It was put in a jar.
It was
filled
probably
with
put
slime.
in a
It was put in a jar.
With the party moving on to the last room, as well as the attic and the wine cellar, finding in the room old discarded armor from her past guard days, along with more recent merits, including a badge of wrath, an item handed out by the open Lord of Waterdeep himself within the attic. There was evidence that the infestation of shadows was spreading its corruption to other rooms via it, and with the wine cellar netting no fruit, leaving only Beatrix's room, the party delved into the darkness, determined to divine what they had ordained. What awaited them were countless shadows. Darkness ooze inladen with the chilling element of cold. Light brought forth by the party was snuffed out as a thick wall of potent magical darkness made the fight intense. The fight hard won. The fruits of their labor came in a shade crystal ball, an arcane object from which the shadows were originated. From which the shadows came from there. After this, the party pocketed the item and departed, prepared to set out on the looming pancration before them.
Baby, you did fucking phenomenal.
I once said that Richard Bach. Wait, that's my dad's name.
What?
My dad's name is Richard Bach, but spelled different.
I guess your dad said this.
Holy shit.
No, that doesn't sound like something.
I guess Babia's dad is canon now.
Richard Bach once said, "Quit bothering me, Jade. My soccer's on."
And then the quote ends. It's over.
Richard Bach once said, "The bond that links your true family is not one of blood, but one of respect, joy, and joy in each other's life." Jade, I swear to God, if you touch my guitars one more time.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Great fucking job, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jade, go to your room.
You did really good, baby.
Nice job, babe.
Go to your
Yo.
room.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, baby.
Not
Good
too
shit.
shabby
Yeah.
for a dyslexic fucker.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm not sure what kind of
Phenomenal, I
reading
say.
level. I don't know what reading level Vice writes at, but I'm pretty sure it's just too advanced for me, and I hate him.
At a gold level.
I'm sorry. Jeez.
It's at silver or gold. That's probably where it's at.
It's beyond an adult level because I can read other novels that are written at an adult level. I don't know what Vice has reached like god level writing where now I just can't understand.
Man has a
In the-
dictionary. Man has a
in the-
dictionary with him like
Hey,
at all
but it's
times.
good.
There's a fucking thesaurus next to him at all
In
times.
in the role play business, we call that high lit writing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right.
Damn right, baby. High lit.
I can't.
There's lit,
can't
there's
do
high
that.
lit, there's high lit,
Oh,
lit,
high
semi
lit.
lit.
I'm like,
That's
One
that's
shot.
an easy way to
One
make
shot.
me
The
wanna die.
one sentence posts.
Or the script ones. I fucking hate those. Anyway,
I'd love
Vice.
to make a
Nice.
one sentence post that is about 8,000 letters long because I'm using huge words.
Kenny, what they do is they go like, opens door. Period.
Hi.
Hi. Period.
Character's name,
Please.
semicolon,
Period.
hi.
Please.
You're
Period.
finally
I don't want to
awake.
remember. I don't want to remember.
I remember when I used to be in this roleplay guild in World of Warcraft, and some people weren't really good at writing or didn't really like writing, and so that's basically what they would do.
It's very
It's the-
low level roleplay bullshit.
Yeah.
Anyway, Vice, where
yes.
we dropping, boys?
Yes, I believe you guys are. I believe you guys are departing from Beatrix's
no,
manor.
we're at the Twin Towers.
Oh, okay. Well, suddenly an air came
Okay,
No!
onwards from Beatrix's house. Let's go, everyone.
I don't
I said
remember,
the
but I
Twin
believe you
Towers,
guys
I
are
meant the Tilted
either.
Towers.
Yep.
Sorry, what did you say, Vice?
I believe you guys are either heading back to Mordenkainen or to the Pancration.
We're heading to the
we-
pancreas.
No, we had to go to Mordenkainen to get our fucking outfits. Then
Oh,
the
yeah.
pancreation.
Wait a minute,
No.
guys. Vice,
Oh,
you
yeah.
forgot one
Thanks,
key
John.
thing that happened. Seishta turned human into
Oh, yeah,
a human
baby-
Oh
form
yeah,
to the
she
Baby
did turn into a little
Seisha.
fucking human. Baby Seisha.
I think currently Ozai is carrying her.
Nice. To make it
Yeah.
easier, we'll
Correct.
say that Shmeevel carried like the bags to all their costumes because he does have them. He
Yeah,
put them
I'm
in.
actually talking
Where are we
Yeah.
gonna
Yes.
change?
Ah,
in Beatrix's
about
house.
all right,
Oh,
everyone,
straight.
strip.
Ozai starts changing in public.
Oh, what the?
Oh
Oh,
my
come on! Ozai!
Wait,
Uh,
Jet, have you rolled?
Booker takes one look at Ozai, and then he begins doing the same thing.
Nice.
no.
Jet, have you rolled the PP dice?
Oh my no.
Roll it.
And I'm not
Oh
gonna roll
no.
it.
Why not?
I'll roll for him.
I'll
No,
roll
no.
it.
The
Well,
Wait,
Shmeevel's.
oh,
We don't
That's
talk
not
about
how it
it.
works. You rolled for your own. That's
No,
not.
I
You can't
rolled
roll for
for him.
someone else.
I use
But
a
you-
lot.
Reroll that
George,
shit.
I got you, my guy. That's my last
Oh,
luck
it's
point for the day.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, no.
Wait.
Jet.
I'm only messing.
Hold on, wait. This is me and Jordan right now. I put it in crime chat.
Nice.
Oh, John, before I do go change, you wanna give that jar to Mordenkainen and then we can go to the pancreation?
Give what morning, Hannon?
The jar, the cursed jar, so he can research.
Oh,
I thought you guys left
the
the
one with
jar
the scrying
behind.
on it.
Yeah.
We can leave the
Yeah.
jar
I,
behind.
no, I left that in the house. I did not bring that with us.
Oh.
I don't want to touch
Why?
it.
So
I
hold
didn't
on.
take it.
The jar isn't the cursed item we got. We got a different cursed item, wasn't it? Something else.
Jar's cursed in a
The
different way.
scrying orb.
It was the orb. Yeah, we have a
Ah,
orb that is
the
the cursed item.
orb, right.
The cum jar with the doll inside of it is the scrying device that the guy was using, and we
Okay.
left that at the
Yeah.
crib. We're chilling.
Yeah, I left
Alright,
that back
so
there.
should
It
we-
is still covered in slime.
So should we put the orb towards Mordenkainen before we go, or?
I mean,
Yep.
This
yeah,
shit-
probably. It's
this
not
shit's
going anywhere.
useless.
Yeah, let's have like a small pit stop before we go to the
I don't, what if we sell it? What if we sell it and get some money off this shit?
What if it's
No.
something that cursed Gordon's wife, though?
This is the object that has been altering Beatrix, and I would like to get this inspected if possible, and then we could sell it afterward. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
Alright,
Maybe-
alright.
But right now, the priority is to focus on getting to the bottom of the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards it's fine though.
Yeah, that's power to you.
I'm
Aye, aye.
gonna
Plus,
go.
if prolonged exposure to her impacted her in some type of way, I doubt that we want to also risk long exposure to this item. So
Yep.
let's get this out of our possession as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Nervous side eye.
I'm gonna
Wait,
go.
were those like things in that in her room just there all the time?
Take a guess.
I don't know.
The shadows that were trying to kill us.
Yeah, were they just in your house?
Booker. Buddy. Buddy.
What?
I was there for like 6 months.
It's,
What?
you don't just get shadows in your house. It's like I don't know, maybe her desperation letter to some shady black market, or maybe
You know the one song that's like,
How long do we live for? I don't think that Drillin keeps shadows in his room.
What?
Or Drillin's wife keeps shadows in his room. Oh, fuck. I forgot I forgot you're not together. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're not. So no, they're new to my knowledge.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, but
then,
like,
Hmm?
I mean, like, how new though? Like, does anyone know how new they are, or no?
It's crazy because I was on the road with you, so I'd have no idea.
Mordenkainen might know with his funny magic spell.
Yeah, we gotta get this Inspectorino, and then he like
Yeah.
smacks it a little bit.
I don't know. Sometimes one of you guys just pipes up with something that I don't even know how you understood it.
That's true.
Come on, let's go.
You got a jar of jelly before you get on your clean clothes.
Oh, me?
I still got jelly from those farmers when we were on the road.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh fuck yeah, brother.
just shoves his face.
Oh, he's just like eating it all.
God.
Eyes drift a little apart.
Merilith, you okay?
Would you like some jelly as well, Merilith, before we get the nice clothes on?
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh fuck.
Guys, I think I put this shirt on wrong. He doesn't have the shirt on at all.
Ozai!
There you go.
I don't know where it went.
Can someone help me tie this? I do not know how to use fingers.
I got you, honey.
Oh.
Come here.
How are you trying to use fingers? Are they just like stiffen together and push?
I imagine she's getting used to them. She's like wiggling them around. She doesn't quite know that gripping is what they're like. Doesn't really know like grip.
Opposable thumb.
This
Power.
is very new.
What is this?
What are you having trouble
Grip
buying?
and orange.
I had no idea unicorns could be humans. That is.
Well, I mean,
I heard stories sometimes that a unicorn likes a person and then they turn into this form forever because they like
What?
the person so much.
wait,
You're like who?
guys,
Oh!
Yeah.
can I do a history check on that? That sounds familiar.
Go ahead.
Be a sec.
Wow.
History.
Please, another mystery's history.
Oh, nice.
Give it up, Belle.
Nice. Let's go.
So you'll have to refresh me. What did Sage just say again? I couldn't quite
She
hear.
said something about like unicorns taking on like a human form.
So she said
Yeah.
that sometimes unicorns take on a human form forever because they fall in love with a mortal that's not a unicorn. Like much like a dragon.
Yeah.
would.
So yeah, like pretty much mirroring kind of dragons. So again, as far as fantasy creatures go, are on the opposite ends of the scale as the unicorns. They also may, choose to live out the rest of their lives as a human form should they have fallen in love with, rather than another unicorn with someone else of a different race, pretty much.
It's rare. And her parents
Wait.
did not speak very highly of the act, but
Uh-oh.
Don't I know somebody in my tribe like that?
Yeah, you do. You remember? Yeah,
Shoot.
like you kind of recall that spunky little runt who was the son, the offspring of just such a thing. He was an orphan though, but he's not quite as like mix of kind of a you know what he was, an Epotene.
Yeah. She kind of, shares this, kind of drawing the connection. Oh, I know somebody who's like worked in one of those.
Eh?
So
He's a funny guy.
So for the rest of everyone, Epotenes are they're half horse, kind of half man creatures. They're not quite like satyrs, who have goat hooves, and then but also they're not like centaurs either, who have the or have just a full horse. Instead, it's kind of like a mix of a horse legs on a man more often than not, with some
Now-
kind of like horsey traits and that kind of stuff.
Horse.
Seshta's ears perk up at that.
What was his name? Hapatus.
He's like, yeah, that's what he's. That's what he is. But I think his name. What was his name? Shoot.
His name was Akar the Runt.
Oh, his name was Zakar. Everybody called him Laurent, though. He's probably the smallest of everybody.
Did he have brown hair? Kind of
Mm.
half shaved on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's
What?
my cousin.
You have a
What?
cousin? Huh.
She just kind of blinks like small world.
Very small world.
Oh, I'm
Adine,
honestly little.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Well, she's like, I'm honestly a little freaked out now. But you know,
What? That you're like half unicorn or something?
no, just how good things are.
Oh.
yeah, he only visited me once because my parents said he was a dirty half-breed. I didn't know what that
Like,
means exactly.
She flinches really hard at that.
But
Yeah, that
I
one
remember-
definitely has racial undertones. You just that's
But he was
Yeah, that's
really
not a-
nice. From what I remember, I was real little. I did not even have my horn. I couldn't only walk a little bit, and I only knew a couple words. But he was really nice,
okay.
from what I remember. And then my daddy came out and said, "What are you doing here? Get away from my daughter!"
What are you doing here?
And
So
then mommy said, "Oh, Seshta, go back here. He's a dangerous one. That one is."
yeah, I'm kind of with your mommy on this
Mm.
one. Not all nice people are good people. Does that make sense?
But I know this one. This one, it's
Mhm.
probably one of the best people in my tribe.
Oh,
And then he
so
said,
your mom and dad were racist and calling him a dirty half-breed.
"What's a
Holy
race?"
shit.
What's a race?
Oh no, are we teaching the young one what racism is?
Racism is when you really hate a certain race.
Wait,
Oh,
we
wait,
already
this-
we
we had
already
this.
we had
I
We had this
touched on
discussed
no-
it.
We've already
I
gone
remember
over
now.
how Taki is racist.
I remember now.
Fuck you.
Forget what I just
It's
said.
not my fault that you say things that are racist to
Forget.
goblins.
What is
Like
happening?
how you said bugbears aren't goblins, even though they are goblins, and then you called me a smelly goblin, which, while accurate, is also still racist.
Buddy,
That's so human of you.
we're all racist in the end. You know, I
I mean, I agree.
I
Humans suck.
myself am not fond of.
Can we move on from this? I'm extremely uncomfortable.
What's happening?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll say that you guys were having this conversation while you're walking, like you go to drop this off. You guys benefit from a short rest. This is easy.
Yay.
conversation.
Yay.
Take your fucking hit back.
I love
Take your
jelly.
shit back.
My side still
I-
hurts.
I still don't have the shirt on. I'm just walking around half naked.
Oh my fucking Ozai! Put off. Where's this shirt? Looks around.
Jose, you have a weird chest.
Why are you just wearing fucking poofy pants?
It is what it is,
You look fucking naked.
as nature intended.
Humans
know, I
are
can't
so
fault you there.
strange.
Exactly.
But
He's like,
here's the
you
thing I
guys
can
be more
fault
like
you for.
Marilyn.
Currently, instead of being like, a furry creature, you're like a guy. I could definitely see a I don't know.
No one stopped me yet.
Nah.
Either that or I pummel them to the ground, but you know.
Please don't
You know.
pummel. Please don't pummel the nobles.
What the fuck?
Enjoy your tight
Uh.
poofy pants.
They're quite. They're honestly surprisingly comfortable.
What
Did it
kind of a
say-
thought process is that? I will go into this noble soiree shirtless, and whoever has a problem with it, I will kick the fuck out of. Like that is not good.
That is my thought
Oza,
process.
you're gonna break a law, and we're gonna fucking deal with it, and it's gonna be taking
If
forever.
he gets killed again, I don't know how to. I don't know, man.
I'm pretty sure I've broken several already.
Oh my
Public,
fucking.
I don't
public,
think
gonna
it-
get-
public
it's
nudity is a
shirtless, it's
thing,
whatever.
right?
Yeah.
I did just change
But
in
you're
public,
not-
and no one stopped me. Everyone just kind of stopped and stared.
Yeah, whatever. I'm
Fucking
over it.
flattered.
Yeah, let's just go to
Yep.
the ball and get this shit over with. My.
Seishta, you don't want to hang out with people who don't have shirts, alright?
I punt the gnome.
Nah,
I grabbed the gnome like a fucking catcher in a baseball game.
No, he was just giving
Uh,
her good advice. He wasn't doing anything.
Don't hang
wrong.
around with
No,
people.
Jose doesn't like gnomes. Schmeevel's just-
Schmeevel, this is racism. This is what racism is.
Yeah, nomist. Nomist!
No, nomist. I point at Ozai. Nomist.
Nomist!
But Ozai is now
And I'm
wearing a
proud.
shirt. But I want to hang around him. Do I not hang around him if he's now wearing a shirt?
Seishta, that's stranger danger. If someone comes approaching you without a shirt and says, "Hey, let's have
I-
some fun," you do not
I
want to
mean-
hang out with that person. That is
Says the abnormal gnome that dresses like a baby.
that's a different.
Shut your
He
mouth.
doesn't dress like a baby. It's normal.
He's literally a
gnome.
child right now.
normal
On the
gnome.
first day of
Gnome.
meeting, we have established that Schmeevel is a hazard. That we are a
No,
little past that
Schmeevel is
point.
not a hazard. Schmeevel's a good guy. Look at
I am
him.
a wonderful
Schmeevel
person.
approached a child on the street and acted like Schmeevel. I would expect the child to run.
Oh, should I have
Wait,
ran
oh,
from him?
I
Wait,
would
did you say
too,
that?
but
Wait,
that-
did you say don't trust all good guys? Because all good guys could not actually be good. So you just called Schmeevel a good guy. So therefore, fuck that dude.
What the fuck are we getting into?
I don't know.
Listen,
You
It's
lost
not
me.
like-
Fine, I'll put the
I
shirt if
lost the
everyone's
plot of
so
where we're
bothered.
going.
Please
Jesus,
put
I
the
don't give a
shirt
fuck.
on.
I mean,
Shut up, Taki, not for you.
Fuck you,
never-
asshole. Good thing I didn't report you to my fucking dad, ass. God.
I'm gonna
so
scream.
you're, you're
Oh,
a
ma,
necessary
daddy's
person.
girl. Shut up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
scream.
Bitch.
I need a fade to black. We need a fade to black to happen.
We're just
Where's the fade to
arguing
black?
in the street as we
Where's the
walking.
fade to black? I'm gonna scream.
it's expecting for a little bit now.
Instead of having like like a motivational speech to kind of rouse you guys for the coming battle, instead you have like a hearty squabble deep into the night, bickering over which button goes where,
Yeah.
why public nudity is wrong, and whether or not one of your party members is masquerading as a baby. Important stuff.
This sounds like a motivating time for us, honestly.
Do we gain inspiration since we bickered as we
We're
walked?
camaraderie.
You guys are spending time with
Camaraderie.
each other, so I'll let it happen. Yeah.
Yay!
Giving us inspiration for fighting with another.
Wait, wait,
This is-
guys.
Camaraderie.
You already have it.
I already have it, but
I do.
it's fine.
Make your next. If you already have inspiration, make your next roll an advantage.
Oh yay! Free luck point.
I'm dying.
Use the luck point.
Camaraderie.
Okay.
Camaraderie.
So your guys' travels, they bring you all the way to the foot of Waterdeep Castle. This is where the Waterdeep Castle is famous. It's
Oh, we
literally
drop off the funny
grand.
thing. Did we drop off the orb?
Oh yeah, we
You
drop
want to
it
go
up.
to Mordenkainen to drop off the.
Yeah, I
orb.
imagine you guys drop it off. Warren kind of takes it like he takes it with like nods and kind of shoos you guys away. Unless you guys want to go through that process.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we just later.
We're just
later.
dropping off.
That
You'll
That is what I
investigate it. We'll
figured.
get
Yeah.
updated
So,
later.
yeah, that's just the narrative thing. You guys drop it off, and your guys head back on your way again to the foot of Castle Waterdeep. This is where the Pancration is being held. It is filled to the brim, rather than a castle of kings or of nobility of sorts. It is held as a castle for the people, a grand event. Perhaps the greatest ballroom in all of the city. That is often used in just a myriad of ways. It towers over you. You guys go up the almost Schmiel right there to the base of it, and you go up these winding steps that bring you higher and higher above the land, with even the tallest houses before us looking like tiny little huts in the background. What about my mic?
It cuts in and out a little bit.
A little
Yeah.
crunchy.
Remember? Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's like when you get too close and you're. like that, like
That being said,
underwater.
though, I did understand everything that you were saying.
Oh,
I
yeah,
Yeah.
it was
understood
just
it
a little,
anyway.
So long as
crunchy.
you guys, yeah, as long as you guys caught like the gist of it, pretty much, it's good. As in,
Big
like you guys,
castle.
yes, you guys you guys kind of break into the court here, pretty much. It's like a wide thing. There's a few nobles mingling, but a majority of guards are kind of standing around. There's this big front entrance with two double doors that are closed with a small battalion of knights armed in blue. Knights armed in blue kind of standing guard in front of it. It looks like to get in, you'll have to go through them pretty much.
All right. Now, Booker, what do we say about our posture? Just puff up your chest. All right. You are an established and well-dressed man. Starting today, you are no longer Booker. You are Booker of Waterdeep, or
No.
something like that.
I'm just the same, but I'm wearing glasses that actually do make it easier to see. Thank you. How'd you know I needed these?
You always squint. You're always glaring at me. And I realized you weren't mad. It was just you can't see.
I really appreciate it.
All right. Let us approach. Shmeevel is gonna approach the guardsmen.
Notice that they're all standing very attentively. They're all standing very attentively. They're not like casual city guard who will kind of be pretty lax if they're set to guard someplace. They are attentive. They are keeping an active watch, and they take note of you as you approach. One stiffens, his lance pointing up in the air as he readjusts his stance, and he ordains. He's like, "Ordain yourself before the court of the Duke."
Who's that?
I'm Booker. These are my friends.
Whoa.
Booker Brown Crusher and his party have arrived. Let the Duke know. He says this to one of the backward knights. So they kind of part like a sea, pulling open these gigantic doors into what looks like a festival within. The knights in blue quickly hurrying off in the distance as lights and all sorts, or just like a small kind of carpet kind of waits here. I'll take you guys to a new map here.
New map. Hooray!
New map.
And behold in front of you
There's
the
a
great
fucking
pancration.
tree. Also, it's so pixely. What the hell? Oh, there we go. It's
Load.
low.
It'll come in. It's because the map is very large.
Large.
Beholden in front of you, the great pancration, a gigantic checkerboard ballroom kind of is what grabs your sight, grand, illuminated in all kinds of golden light with these two gigantic golden statues towering above, prostrating themselves before a mighty throne. All around you are just festivities. There are guards keeping watch, nobles chatting amongst each other. Joran, Schneevel, and Booker, you all recognize these as various members within your guilds. Most of them high-ranking, some of them in the kind of middle. Others, they're various leaders of different arms and sects of the guild that you've found yourselves within, that you've climbed up. The one that Booker belongs to himself, pretty much.
Oh.
You're free to put yourselves down at the beginning of the kind of carpet.
Boop. Man, I should have made a multi-side token for us. No, not like that. Bad, John. You're not allowed to be a dwarf.
Dwarf.
No dwarf warrior for you.
Sesta. Hunts away.
Hunts away.
Music of an orchestra.
It's your brother. Kill him.
As you
Wait,
guys
Vice
slowly
Versa.
begin to file in, the music of a grand orchestra kind of fills your ears, surrounding this cacophony of wondrous music around, like just swirling around from a very nice band that's off screen to the left.
If it's a fight
Get
pit, my
out
God.
off-screen band.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's been a while.
Why are those devices singing?
Huh?
It's
Oh. I fucking. What's my brother's name again? I like go searching the back reaches of my mind. Fuck. Yeah, someone I know made those.
Ah,
Yeah,
they're
they do things like that. Sometimes they shoot like big pipes.
oh. It's... she doesn't know how to feel about this at all. Like it sounds pretty, but it's also kind of terrifying.
Marilyn,
Because last time,
Man.
here, he like steps over.
Shmeevel.
Yeah, yes.
That guy looks like your brother.
Yeah, he's fucking ugly. Anyway, don't you dare compare me with him. He like goes to Merilith and if she has one of her hands free, he's gonna take it.
oh yeah.
And he does like a little bow. It's like easy. Listen, the music, that is what we call music, and we allow that to move us. You feel it in your chest? Don't be afraid of it. Let it guide you. Or something like that. Anyways.
Merilith, think of the birds tweeting in the forest. It's like that for... yeah.
Yep, yep.
I wonder why they were singing.
Yeah, so let's say it's nature's music for this type of area.
Nod, nod.
And what happens when you like something? You dance. Which is why we will join the front.
Dance!
What's so wrong?
Gotcha. Huh? Oh, nothing.
Excuse me, fatty.
Also-
No, I'm kidding.
I will hope my heels will not give out when I dance.
Don't worry, I made your...
Huh?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're
Wait.
good. Please explain.
No, don't worry. I made your heels really fat so you wouldn't have to like... Taki, I know you don't wear heels.
I don't.
So I made them fat. They click clack.
Oh, lovely. She stepped forward, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
There's
Oh my god,
an echoing.
a unicorn hooves.
Someone's mic is echoing.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it just me or someone
That's
echoing?
Mr.
Oh, it's
Kendrick.
Probably mine, but I fixed it.
No, it's Kenny.
Oh,
Kendrick
love you,
Lamar.
Kenny.
I'm sorry.
How is my mic echoing?
I
It
don't
is.
Didn't mute
know.
it.
Yeah, there you go.
Is it still doing it?
You're good.
Yes.
No, you got it.
Oh, I was leaned too far into my microphone. That's how it was echoing.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah,
there you
we
go.
good. We good. We good.
I still lean away from my microphone. Apologies.
That's fine, man. All right.
Now, yes.
I'm just stretching. You want to lead
Yeah.
Shmeevel? 'Cause this is your expertise, I guess.
Yes. It looks at everyone. Booker, you come beside me. You're the
Boy.
face. Hey,
like,
more
like
certainty.
zooms it on my face, just like it's like the again, it's just really crusty, hyper realistic
Yes.
One eye blinks like at a time.
There's like flies buzzing around.
You're the face.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Hold on.
you doing?
I'm gonna practice. I think first.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey you.
This is like you kind of come up to like a more lightly guarded, a little bit of a roguish figure. You recognize him as kind of one of the scouts or like spy, like like a more scoutier kind of. He's like the reason they're there is they keep an eye over everything, making sure they're the eyes kind of. So like he kind of looks over. He definitely looks more lax. He kind of gives you a nod with his head.
You're my friend. You're my friend now. I'm gonna roll intimidation, and I roll a 25.
He's like, "What are you doing? Are you just saying you're my friend now?" It's like
I say you're my friend now, but then I like grab his shoulder, and I like look deep into his eyes, and I'm like staring at him unblinking.
You see like beads of sweat begin to form under his on his forehead, under his his helmet as he puts his like hands up and shrugs. And he's like, all right, jeez, yeah, me too.
All right, now come with me.
Neo, take care of my post. They're dragging me away. So yeah, he's gonna follow after.
Shmeevel, that you're good.
He puts a thumbs up.
Following me now.
Assert your dominance. That is the way.
Assert your
Okay.
dominance.
By the way,
wherever you.
If we did wear the dress, so we do have a +5 to charisma rolls.
Yup.
Just letting you know.
I got it.
Mm.
Fine.
Now, Seshta, overwhelmed and
Oh, no.
what's it called? Not overwhelmed. Overstimulated by the sights and sounds. Does anything a child would do in this situation, or does the one thing a child would do in this situation
Oh no.
go absolutely fucking ape shit and run?
Oh.
Ozai's gonna be chasing her the entire damn time.
Where's she running?
Wait, where the hell are you going? Ah!
Oh.
She's getting used to her legs now.
She can run.
Should I roll a dice to see who she bumps into?
Say that one more time.
Should I roll a dice to see who she bumps into?
Sure.
Okay. I'll roll a like a D100?
Yeah.
I think
You can
we're
read in
same
like the
speed. I'm pretty sure.
percentile is up to you.
Oh, she's probably faster than me, but still. No, she's not used to her legs, therefore she can't be faster than me.
Getting used
So
to
give
them.
To give
No.
you a 100.
No!
See if you can catch this little shit.
What?
Have her bump into this funny gnome.
Roll what?
Yeah. Oh, where's she going? Like,
Anywhere. Whoever
she's
you
like,
decide.
Don't
she
jump off
bumps
the goddamn
into.
balcony. Jesus
she
Christ.
Oh,
she like
sorry.
split. It's not like a balcony. It's a it's like a small railing. You step. This is like 5 feet below. So I imagine she kind of
Oh.
Like a 10-foot
worms
drop.
pops through props to the side,
Yeah.
props to the side of it. Up in front of you, you see a halfling and you see a halfling and a gnome kind of duking it out and in fair battle.
Oh.
They both have rapiers and they're kind of fighting each other with a few onlookers to their left.
Ozai's
both have
eyes
a-
sparkle.
Like a pair of rapiers and bucklers, kind of with sparks of steel clashing. Both of them have very eager and intense grins on their face.
Which one of these jabronis does she fucking ruin this fight for?
Oh no.
Oh, no. Flip a coin.
Okay, I'll roll a D.
A D2. 1 is
D2.
left, 2 is right.
Okay.
So put
see, where's
slash
the
roll.
D2?
Just in the chat, just put slash ROLL space 1D2.
Oh,
So
no.
the
The gnome!
the gnome.
No.
Yes! That's my daughter!
You see
That's
help out
my
the gnome.
daughter!
I imagine she kind of just in bewilderment, she kind of you run and knock this guy, run into his legs. He trips over you and you knock him off balance, and it gives the other just the perfect moment to reach for his buckler and give him a solid slam to the face. There's the imprint of the rivets can be seen on his forehead before he crumples and falls on his back.
What's your kitty?
Shista! No!
The gnome.
Look at
This,
gnome.
But good
This
job!
other-
But no!
This other halfling steps forth and declares, I declare Turek Moonbottle the winner by default.
Oh god, his voice is annoying. Let the gnome speak. I need to judge.
Uh-oh.
So no one got you?
Oi, watch where you're fighting. I was running here.
No.
What's with you see, like this gnome. He like turns because it was this bitch who was talking right here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll show him. Yeah, and then this guy.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yes, this guy Turek Moonbottle kind of turns and he turns and kneels and like he kneels down. Like he kneels down and is like, "You just won me 500 gold. That's pretty awesome. Holy shit. High five."
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers or touch strangers or be near strangers with their shirts off.
Sure.
Ozai is nodding in the background.
He looks over to us. It's like, "Oh, is she your daughter?" Well, whatever the case, thanks in accordance and all that. Sure, he might complain about it later, but I don't give a fuck. Money's money.
Could I have a gold coin because I helped you in?
Wow.
Yeah, sure. Here you go, kid.
Holy shit.
Wow. He like flicks out a gold coin, kind of expecting her to catch it.
What?
She's getting used to her hands, so she holds out her hands to try to like you know how when you're trying to kill a fly with both your hands at the same time, like clapping.
Oh
it?
no.
It falls to her hands. Oh,
As that happens, Ozai like gently guides it without her noticing with his tail, and then she catches it, and then just recalls his tail.
I did it! It's my first day with hands and feet, you know.
First day with hands and feet.
She's getting used to
He's
it.
dying.
She's just working on it.
Holy shit, Jet.
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
What? Did she
I'm
just
trying my
not walk?
hardest.
Apologies.
I imagine you guys like just do the rest. Yeah.
Tartwig Bottleman, would you like to meet my friends?
You have more family?
Oh, no, they're near my family. They're too stupid. They're a brat. What's up for the matter with? I'm talking.
Wave.
He's been smiling the whole time, but it's kind of turns into like a little bit of a bewildered smile. Like you ever just smile because you have no idea what this fucking person's talking about?
Yeah.
he looks up and he's like, "Oh,
She's
I don't really get it, but okay, that's fantastic. You go, kid."
You go, kid.
Yeah.
Ozai's like standing behind her like a JoJo stand. It's like, you better fucking accept it.
It's my kid.
Oh, my name is Sesta, by the way, and this is Ozai.
Ozai.
Ozai,
Nice to meet you.
Seishta. Gotcha. I'll have to remember the names of you two little luck points on my side, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh, you said the fuck word. You're not supposed to say that.
Hey, you said it too. If I gotta put a quarter in there, then so do you.
What's a quarter?
No.
If I gotta put a copper in the curse jar, so do you, kid.
No.
There we go.
Ozai is like nodding his head as if he taught her well.
Let me call my friends over Turtwig Bottleman. Hey, Taki!
Huh?
Oh,
Come over here!
I just jump over the railing.
You're just jumping over the
Yoink.
railing.
Well,
I just grab the
okay.
side of the railing and
Jump-
jump over. Oh,
jumps over the railing.
Shmuel like face palming like
Wait,
Jordan, no.
Really? Probably.
Don't do it.
Jordan,
Jordan, do it. Jordan,
Jordan,
do it.
You don't gotta police me. I'm not jumping
do it.
over.
I'm not going down the long fucking staircase. This is funner.
It's 10 feet down.
It's a civil man.
They were literally fighting in the middle of the damn floor.
It's
Jordan
called
just
a
like
duel.
leaning over the edge and watching is all.
Yeah.
Civil.
So Shmeevel, like you kind of walk past this. You see this very, very heavily armored knight in jet black armor. You know, standing there. He gives you an affirmative nod. He recognizes you, and you kind of move past. These are enforcers. These are the muscle, the might. They go into fuck shit up and leave no survivors.
Just in case.
Just in case things get a little rowdy.
A little rowdy.
Wait, we
said
just
my
jumped
friends.
past, ignored him.
Yep.
And as for the rest of you guys, as you you hop over, making a kind of, I wouldn't call it a
Hop?
grand entrance, but it's more than an entrance. It's an entrance, all right. You kind of have the attention of like the small parliament of higher nobles, kind of discussing things amongst themselves. They're all kind of watching you with varied looks. Some interested, some interested, others a little bit like disdainful. Some one has like just no flat expression, just staring
Who's
at you
looking at us
guys
disdained?
intently.
Who's looking as disdainful?
I agree.
Marked up
who's looking-
right
who's
now.
doing Point them out. Mark them.
Which one? Which one of you fuckers is?
Mark them.
1d6.
The
All right.
86.
This that's a good point. That's a little
Oh,
Of course, he picked out a human.
Yeah.
Of course,
You
there's
see-
a human. Yeah.
yeah. You guys kind of see are you guys looking at them and kind of back and like glancing them over
human.
as well?
passively, not like
So
talky.
What I'm
passively.
gonna do is I'm going to look at them. I'm gonna
You're
look
gonna
at them.
Okay.
Are they eating something?
No, they're not. These these kind of two twins. They're sitting very closely to this to like the one in the middle who's robed
Right.
in like a mask and like crimson cloth. You
I want to do
notice
something secret.
okay. I was gonna let me add though that you
I rolled
noticed
sleight of
that-
hand.
Mhm.
I did nat crit.
Okay.
My
What do you
secret
want?
thing is I want to cast Druidcraft, and I want to make a harmless sensory effect. I want to make a smell. It's a fart. That runs down from the bottom of their nose straight up into.
Probably farted.
Wait, is it a normal fart or is it a booker
I
fart?
want the
Like-
I
like-
want the
like a
fart to come
ass
from
rip?
them. I want it to like be from them, like to the people next to that person.
Do they rip like
Where's the
ass,
fart?
or is it like a ninja fart?
I want it to be like they ripped ass. Like,
Okay.
I want it to be loud noise, loud fart.
God, you see like
I can only
immediately
manage
like,
the smell, that I just want to make the smell very intense.
yeah, like you see like her nose like almost immediately just scrunches up. She pinches at her eyes closed, like watering from the stench. It's like you see her mouth.
More
"Fuck
importantly, the
that."
people next to her are going to look at her.
Yeah.
And be like,
Yeah, and they're like,
"What
no,
the
they're
fuck?"
staring at her. You see, like this one, she looks over and she swats the back of her head. And, like she swats the back of her head and curses at her in Draconic.
Oh,
Draconic.
goodness.
Wait. Can I try to hear that? I want to hear what she's saying.
Yeah, she's just because you speak Draconic. She says, "Blasted daughter." I told you to eat light before this.
Oh, goodness.
Is she still staring at us? Because she's staring at us. I have like this I'm trying not to laugh at her.
I think
She's got her hands in her lap, or like her face in her lap. She's got like bent over, you know.
God, I feel evil.
I want to know, dude, like, kind of from this, like, there, because, like, what, she smacked her head, like, your robes are moving. You catch sight of the insignia of the black staff on her red robe. In fact, it's on each of them, pretty much. These three nobles are at least have been sent here, or at least been sent here on behalf of the black staff for some reason involved with her.
Oh, that changes my perspective.
I hate them now.
I'm no longer containing my laughter.
Everybody, this is Turtwig Bottleman. He gave me a gold piece because I tripped the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we were having a duel, and like, well, she tripped him, and I decked him in the face, and I got 500 gold.
All right.
That is a side hustle, right?
Is that why?
Wait, why is she a unicorn? Oh wait, never mind. Right, she's a child. Right?
She's a child in this.
I had to.
I mean, personally, I don't think anyone really has any pity for him. He was calling us like, and then like, he proceeds to list off some absolutely awful racial slurs. at this other
Holy
guy.
shit! Not in front of the kid.
He's gonna. Ozai quickly like covers Shasha's ears, and he's gonna stare at the. He's gonna stare at this person.
only cover one ear.
No, he has a tail. He has a tail
Oh.
that could
He does
wrap
have a tail.
around.
Mhm.
So he does
That's
that.
not. It's not an effective ear covering device.
No, you're
Have
right.
you seen how big a dragon's tail can be?
You're just smothering it.
Yes, that's still good enough.
Itself could solve the problem.
That's still he lets go, and he's still staring at the guy.
Nice.
Look,
Nice. Based.
Turek has like a little bit of an oblivious kind of grin on his face. He's gap toothed and everything, like a real plucky, a plucky gnome to be sure.
Wait, what the fuck? What are those? Why are there goblins over there?
Oh, why don't you roll me a history
Goblins.
check?
Goblins and an ogre. I'm gonna roll.
Roll me a
I'll
history
roll a
check.
history.
Yeah.
Not the
I
gobbles.
roll
Wait,
a
what's
5. I
going on?
don't fucking understand what's going on over there. There's a fucking bunch of goblins and an ogre.
Oh,
I did
shit.
mention you had advantage on your next roll, so I'm pretty sure this applies.
Is that a
Was that the?
It's not that hard. Let me reveal their names. You recognize Jaro Fish in his little gang of guppies, pretty much. I'll reveal their names one by one.
The
These
gang
guys,
of guppies.
yeah, these guys pretty much he was actually a pretty good friend to you growing up, I imagine, as they're part of the kind of more monstrous sect, built with other bugbears and goblins and hobgoblins and stuff. They work outside of Waterdeep, kind of with the more illegal activities, raiding caravans, doing all this kind of stuff that would be expected of their own kind. However, under the guise of further orders, and carrying out stupid stuff and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
firmly bluegill?
Very specifically about this guy. You remember he used to be bluegill, but then he said something that really pissed off Fish. So he forced him to change his name to Assfish. So yeah, he's Assfish, formerly bluegill.
Can we talk to them?
Yeah, you can go talk to them.
You can.
Fucking look at those guys.
I know them.
You know them? Who are
Yeah,
they?
Yeah. Well, you want to go talk to them?
Yeah, they're pretty interesting looking. I don't like.
Oh, yeah.
He whispers
Probably the
I don't
least
re-
noble party I've ever seen. If they're
I don't really like talking. Yeah, hearing this gnome. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know his.
What's so wrong with gnomes, man? You're a gnome too.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
It kind of spoke to me, human racism is funny because they're always the ones.
No.
Hey, don't make fun of our token gnome.
Yeah,
You see his eyes wide, and he's like, I'm a fucking gnome too. Two can play at this game, and he calls you a gnome.
no. Oh no.
Before
Not
he
to
can
say that about my fucking mother.
Before he can say a racial slur, can I say a racial slur?
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
racial slur you say?
I want to conjure the worst one I can think of. I would like to roll intimidation.
Jish, there's food
Go
over
ahead.
here. Let's go.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 23. I want to say the worst slur I can possibly.
Let
think
me-
of.
Yeah, you say it, and he fucking blinks hard. He flinches and is wow, that's fucking deep. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
He invokes the name of some fuck off deity, and recoiling is damn. I feel like I got the wind sucked out of me. I think I need to go sit down. He's gonna go sit down.
I gotta
Sit down like
go.
a woman.
I miss my wife.
My
I'll be right
goodness.
back.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
We just said gnomish slurs to this guy.
And he said, "Damn,
No,
I gotta sit down for this shit."
Yeah.
I just rolled intimidate to say a racial slur.
Oh
He,
I
wait,
was my friend.
Whispers to Seishta.
Seishta, if another gnome talks to you badly again, okay, just say this.
And he whispers a sacred
no.
gnome.
no.
All
You're
right.
teaching her slurs.
Don't
No.
stop saying it until they go away.
Wait, quick question, guys. Is that a metal dog? Right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Thank
Are you
you.
taking a closer look at it?
Let the Snog doing?
It
It's just like it's like a mechanical dog. It's like a mechanical hound kind of sitting down. It acts almost exactly like you would a regular one. It's a clockwork hound, kind of like sniffing, like mechanical huffing at like at like the kind of food on the table, pretty much. I'll send an image in the art, pretty much, because I think they're pretty cool. This black mechanical hunting down keeps its nose to the ground, sniffing and
it's cute.
moving teeth fill its metal mouth.
Huh. Well, if that's
Kinda
a
looks
dog.
like Crasher,
Yeah.
but not Crasher. It's
All
shiny.
metal.
Oh
Joe-
yeah, that's something I forgot to ask. Merilith, would you
Shiny
have brought
dog.
your wolves? Would you guys have brought
Holy
your
shit!
your small army in preparation?
I
of
probably would have. I probably would have snuck them underneath Taki's skirt unknowingly.
Perfect.
that works out. Like the spectator, would you guys have Brett and bring him along too?
Fuck it. Why not?
Because the
Can we-
rules for this pancreation state, like one person like they can have they can bring as many allies as they want, pretty much. There's
Fuck
no
it.
limit
Can
to
we have like a little top hat, bow tie?
that. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
A bow tie for each eyeball.
Earlier,
A bow
but,
tie
like,
for each eyeball.
Yeah, a bow tie with each eye.
He came late.
Yeah,
Guys, I
he was late to
overslept.
the party because he had to throw together an outfit, and I imagine like he has this leash tied, like he has like a leash tied around his fat little body, and like he's being led along by your three dire wolves.
He's their
I think-
caretaker.
I think Joran wants to do something. So you need to do that.
Yeah.
Water.
John's near the table. John.
This is just the food.
Oh,
These are like there's some high end cheeses, some really fucking good grapes. You feel like a Roman emperor, even though you
I
don't
know
what
it's
that
called
is.
a charcuterie board, but this pepperoni is so good.
Have you been trying them all? What's good?
Shark coochie board.
What's good? What do you think Sheshta would like?
Well, she's only ever eaten grass, so let's give her something good.
He gets
Wait,
like
don't-
a
don't
handful
say
of
that out
grapes. And he
loud.
goes,
She's not a
"Shaysta, you want some
she's
grapes?"
not a unicorn right now. It makes us look horrible if we say we
Joe-
fed our human-looking child just grass.
Jolan, I don't think is it seedless. First of all,
I hate you. I don't
Grapes
hate
have
you. I
seeds?
don't hate you, but you know what I mean.
Merilith, come over here.
I think so. And then he eats one. Are the grapes
Oh,
seedless?
bread! I like bread.
I like bread.
Bread. He's gonna
bread.
get bread and slide it on over.
Butter bread.
Hey, can I get a bread?
Jesus
Or a-
Christ!
It's like
Oh, hi.
I imagine that this is
it's
just
like-
a party
it's
spread. Like we can
it's across
have.
the table, but this guy's like kind of blocking, and the bread's on the other side with the nobles.
Joran's gonna mage hand it over to you.
Okay.
By the way, I think Taki will hold the leash on the dire wolves just in case.
Good, yeah. You can keep them over there because like there's other animals present here. This is there's technically nobles. However, the nobles here are the nobles within like the Guild of Shadows, pretty much. So
Ah.
they're not prissy aristocrats.
Do
Some of
I
them-
recognize any of these people?
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. Like, yeah, because you do recognize some of them. Like, are you looking out across the board? Like, across
Yeah, I
the board
imagine
from
while
there?
I'm eating charcuterie
Yeah.
board pepperoni, getting bread for my friends.
Yeah, so like over here, you see you reveal his name. Or God, I'm so glad I did this ahead of time. You see Asgoth Hellcock and his faithful squire Sharo. Those two are like they're undead kind of knights that specialize in kind of reversing and fixing accidents involving accidental deaths, or in such cases utilizing the dead to kind of gain secrets from me, pretty much. The role that those two fill is very niche. However, no one fills it quite like they do, unless they're very respected within the order. Over there, you see like over here, just like a towering fucking like a fuck off tree. The Grand Duchess of the Parliament of Trees, often regarded as like the left hand of the Duke. This wonderful tree said to have originated from the Feywilds, has just countless wisdom to her name, and for unknown reasons has decided to ally herself with the Duke, pretty much offering advice and kind of serving as a voice of reason in most cases, mirroring that of the Magister Shade. You guys know him very well.
The hottie, hot hottie.
Heck yeah, baby! Woo!
You know him
Take it
very
out.
well. He's the one that you guys have answered to in charge of the locating, the stealing, the thievery of all kinds of magical artifacts and ensuring their kind of stuff. As you make eye contact with him, and he gives you a nod.
Wow, boss.
Waves in the distance.
What the fuck is
She
that?
kind of looks up from the cheese, like her ears immediately perk up. Wait a second.
I just give him a little wave.
She
He
just kind of. She like skitters around talking for a second.
What's up? What?
She kind of points in the general direction. She's kind of like bouncing on her feet.
Yes. I don't know who that is.
Huh?
I know.
You want to talk to him? I mean, we can go.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, hold on. You know him?
Yeah, he's my mentor.
Oh,
Oh, he's your mentor?
no, he's not.
She like tilts her head. He looks exactly like him.
Like what?
Like he. Like she's kind of like she's trying to calm down so she can like actually voice this.
I suppose there's no harm in going to see him, right?
Huh? No.
What's
God.
up, Booker?
Yeah, but last time we kept that.
Spice.
Last time we kept
said
that.
okay.
I didn't know that they were related somehow. It's weird.
What's up, Busy?
But I feel so bad. I forgot his name.
Ursula.
Ursula. Yes. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, like. She starts skittering pretty much.
Kicks up the skirt, runs over.
Merilith
Follow
That is
that.
yours.
Oh, I thought I wouldn't know.
I can't
Uh,
run. What heels?
Oh, so we'll leave you alone with Stitch for
Zigzag.
1 minute. Now she's
Zigzag.
drunk. Bye.
Zigzag.
Trying to.
Well,
Zigzag.
hello, Gobby. Hello, Ass Fish. Hello, Sardine.
His name is
Hello,
Ass
Crappy. Hello, Fish.
There's like,
Fish.
wait a second. You can't wait. Hold on. You gotta say it. Hold on.
Zigzag.
Oh,
Ursula.
Oh, just come with me
Wait,
then.
wait,
Come
wait,
with
wait.
me.
Sardine is has climbed on your back, by the way. They're hitching a ride.
I ignore. I don't even know he's there.
Oh, Booker. As you kind of step by here, you pass by your brother, roll into the Dwarven Valley. You see him right here, kind of chatting between it. It's like, he perks up. And he perks up. He's like, Booker,
Oh, Bokar.
you've arrived.
You're pronouncing my name wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I apologize. Please, you'll have to forgive me.
Okay.
How are you?
I have glasses now, and they help me see.
I can see that. You look very fine. Very fancy.
This is my friend Schmeevel. I pull out Crappy from behind my back. I'm like, hold on, wait, that's not my friend.
Hey, wait.
I put Crappy down. I grab Schmeevel. I'm
Your
like, this is
friend,
my
but I am your friend.
I
Scrappy
accidentally
dude.
grabbed Sardine. I'm like, hold on, wait, that's not my friend. And then I reached over and I grabbed Ass Fish, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on,
Wait.
that's not my friend. And I grabbed Schmeevel, I'm like, oh, there he is.
There's a lot of goblins surrounding them.
Into a goblin.
Male,
You see,
don't,
like,
don't. Oh my god. Taki just throws her up.
She does that like a little.
Climbing over the edge onto like back on to the plate.
Yeah.
Just watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I
On
was
stairs.
watching.
You like
Fucking
climb next to
scraping up against the wall.
you climb up next to this giant fucking ogre who's like casually biting into probably one of the largest fish you've ever seen, just chowing down like to no avail. He's looking down at you, reeks of fish.
Hello.
And after Merilith gets on the balcony, Taki's like, all right, let me see, I can... Hup! She just jumps in like to 10 feet, grabs the ledge, like, all right.
There's
You're
my
like-
friend who doesn't like to be grabbed. He's also like, his name is Jorlin. There's a big friend that's Fish. I mean, like, I didn't come in here with them though. That's a human.
We
They're
know
racist.
Booker.
Their name is
Booker would.
I'm gonna roll athletics I'll roll it ahead of time.
Fall
Keep
now.
Continue.
You want help?
Nah, I'm good.
That's a creature. That's Merilith.
La
You see him like you see his eyebrows are kind of like his eyebrow rather is like, you know, is like is high and like in not just surprise but kind of like a pleasant surprise. It's like the last time we held this you were all on your own. It's, you know, as your brother, it's good to see you found yourself a party. Though unfortunate, truthfully I didn't want to fight. I'd rather have sat this one out.
Okay,
I expect you didn't come here for formalities alone, did you?
I mean, someone died, so like I understand.
Holy shit!
Yeah, his expression. Yeah, it's like he had a happy expression. He mentioned like one of his brothers is dead, and he rests back and he becomes all crestfallen.
Oh, brothers is dead. I'm just less attached. Wasn't in the end.
Man.
Yes, it's unfortunate. Truthfully, it's entirely why I wish to abstain from this combat. It was fun before. I enjoyed making all kinds of grand creations and simply battling them out as if this were a game of chess. But now that our lives are on the line, I'm not quite cut out for it. And yet, I feel forced into it, as we all are. It's truly unfortunate.
I feel okay with it, mostly because I'm gonna win. Because I'm gonna grab a shield and gonna smile.
Booker.
Yeah.
Booker, he like whispers, get him on our side. If he forfeits, we'll protect him.
You can't though.
Yes, we can. We
No,
can
he
protect him.
can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he can't.
Oh, okay.
It's the rules. No, you cannot.
Jose, it's Booker's
I mean,
brother.
Roland, if it makes you feel any better,
Booker takes him.
I'm probably going to be the one targeted next, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, it's like, are you studying his expression?
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I'm just
Yeah, it's
I'm
like-
just smiling.
Yeah, you see he folds his hands there. Like you see his fold his hands. There's like a shimmer of sweat in his palms, and his eye looks down. He's scared. He's terrified. The brother that was assassinated was he was fairly close to him pretty much, and then like it's safe to assume he was one of the first to kind of seem all chopped up and eviscerated like that. So just the kind of prospect of it just has him fairly nervous, and he quiets down and speaks a little bit quietly. He's like, Charlemagne isn't here. Neither is Olivia. It's just us here.
Wait, Olivia is?
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, it's to be expected. Olivia isn't here, as you heard, right? He was behind it.
No.
He killed our brother.
Oh wait, yeah, I know. I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. I just forgot his name.
No, you're fine. As for Charlemagne, he's too busy. I couldn't tell you too much about what he's up to. What, being the guild master of the guard, he's probably off on the wall fighting the grand battle. And here we are, like rats in cages.
Well, we're not rats yet.
Yet?
I mean, like, I could be a rat, but I don't want to be one right now.
Oh, you can?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll deception.
Go ahead and roll.
I have to lie to the competition. I can't let him know I can turn into a rat.
It's like, oh, I see. Yes. He gives like a. He also only has one eye, so he can't really wink. So he kind of makes like an exaggerated wink, so you can tell. He's like, yes, you can't turn into a rat. I see. I understand. Much like I can't bring out these. I don't have a small army of mechanisms at my beck and whim for this.
Oh, I like robot.
What are the terms of the battle that would come?
You explain it. You know more.
Yeah, she's like,
Well,
and it's like, yeah, I take it you're his second.
yes,
It's good to meet you. I am Roland of the Dwarven Valley.
I am Shrivel Tiki Toes Blackheart Bargus Lord.
Oh my
And he
god.
holds up his hand. Well, pleasure to meet you. I mean, just a little monocle.
He gives a
I elect Ash Fish as my third. He is my third now.
Yeah, I'm your third. Third what?
I don't know.
You see, right? Yeah, like Roland gives a hearty laugh as he reaches out to shake your hand. He's like, he kind of get like I remembered to send his image in there, but yeah, you can see he's got some mystical shit going on, kind of shrouded in robes, but like shrouded in robes. But overall, he reeks of magic weed.
Oh my god.
They call it quote unquote incense, but you know.
It's dank. It's dank.
Yeah, it's like. Well, the rules of the battle are fairly simple. Each of us, each brother ordains whoever they have with them to fight, and they all line up behind them. At which the battle begins. He gestures to the checkerboard ballroom. He's like, "That is our battlefield, and it is where we will do battle. It is as simple as that. So long as the only thing outlawed is killing one of the brothers. However, the lives of anyone else involved don't matter much."
Wow.
But he shakes his head. He's like, "But I refuse to fight lethally. I do hope you'll extend the same courtesies to my constructs." And it kind of the same dog, not the same one, but a similar dog, kind of like heads up into his lap as if it was a real dog, and like strokes its metallic head. Is like, "I create my constructs, so very dear to me."
How do you kill the robot?
Well, you destroy it. You can't really kill it, but destroying it to where it can't function, that's just as bad as murder in my mind.
I see. Is there a way to forfeit the battle?
Fortunately not. Booker has tried many, many times in the past, and each time we've been forced to duke it out.
And what if one... Okay. And what are the lost conditions?
The lost conditions are when one of the brothers falls unconscious.
If you go down, then like it doesn't matter and stuff.
Why not this? Why don't we work together in a way? He like lowers his voice. Why don't we talk together in a way? Have it so, you won't have to worry about Olivia or the others. And in the end,
Olivia is dead.
Wait, no. Wasn't Olivia the one that killed him?
Olivia is the assassin.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you won't have to worry about Olivia or any dirty tricks being played. And in the end, we both receive some sort an alliance.
You receive We
You
receive.
He nod like he nods. Just like,
You don't want to
I will
fight,
do what
do
I will do what I can, but I take it you haven't met the Duke before. He has high expectations of all of his sons, and even I am ordained to fight to my best ability. No, make no mistake, whether I win or whether I lose, come the end of this, I very much would like to put my differences aside with this and bring that ingrate for justice. I hate him for what he's done.
Then let's all
And I-
target him.
You'll have my word on that. Come the end of this, I will assist you.
Ooh.
I mean, Schmeevel, we can't. I'm gonna lean over. We can't really kill him here.
I know.
Alright, we gotta kill him some more.
I know. It's okay. We
I
got
brought
it.
Assfish into our conversation. He's just there with us.
Like you guys are like have like you guys have your head stay there kind of whispering, then slowly Assfish's head kind of rises from the fluff outward, like in Booker's like fur outwards. He's like, "Hey, so what are we talking about?"
What the fuck is he here? What? Jordan,
He's my third. He's my third.
No,
I'm
Jordan,
his
you're
third.
third.
Second.
You're the
No, no.
nothing.
Jordan has fallen out of favor. He is now my seventh because I have
Friendship
Sardine,
ended.
I have Gobby,
Friendship ended with
I
Jordan.
got Assfish. Jordan, you don't blame me, right? Look at Assfish.
Truthfully, I
I'm gonna,
prefer
hold
to
him
be a
up.
silent seventh member anyway, so I'm cool with that.
Ass
Fish,
fish.
I'm stealing your goblins. They're mine now.
My goblin.
My goblin.
My goblin.
My goblin.
Our goblin.
Or
Our
a goblin.
He like reaches he shoves a fish into his own mouth and he reaches out a greasy hand to like to shake. Dab me up.
I reach out my own greasy grabber.
And with it, you guys shake. There's an audible squish. Like everyone, like everyone except the goblins, that kind of cringe at hearing it. It's like, ugh, you know, it's gross. They dab each other up. It's greasy. It's grimy.
Oh god.
He understands the goblin boss life.
Unicorn. He's gonna reach out. He wants to pet her. Child.
No, he's not a unicorn
Wait,
right
fuck,
now. He's
never
not a
mind.
unicorn right now.
Oh,
He's not a unicorn right now.
Sorry.
No, Fish does not look at the child and go, "I want to pet her." That's not what he does. No.
Like instead he looks and hears like her voice. He looks over and he's like, "Hi," and he gives like a toothy smile. Most of them are missing.
He's gonna step in front. Hi.
Like he looks at you. He offers you a fish. He has like a big barrel of fish. He like offers one.
You know, he's just gonna take it and just shred it apart in front of him, and then he's eating it. He eats it and finishes it, bone and all.
Like do that thing
Very
that
kind of him.
snakes and like creatures do, where they like swallow it whole, like birds. Like they tilt their head back, like slides.
Well, he can't do that
Alright.
because he can't do that because he's like human.
Alright, yeah.
So yeah, so he just tears it apart, eats all the bones and everything. Thanks.
All right, come on, Assfish. I'm dragging you with me. Somewhere.
Assfish.
You're with me forever
Oh.
now.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Have you been seeing the chat? Merilith wanted to do perception.
Oh yeah,
roll.
go ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
again, because
Is this your first roll though?
Eve.
Huh?
yeah, that's my first roll with advantage.
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah.
but
So yeah,
yeah.
go ahead, what are you trying to look for?
Assassins
um,
amongst
pretty much
because like
people speaking about.
Go ahead.
mostly like to eye if there is daggers looking at Bookers right now, like actually like someone's plotting something.
You go ahead. I'll do something on the side.
Wait, can I guidance myself?
Fuck
I
it.
mean, yeah,
Yeah, you
technically
can.
Let's see.
Yay!
Max your ass with
Like, roll.
guidance.
Yes, for the sake, I don't want
You may be
her to die.
You know, I'll give you Bardic. Oh,
You
We
see-
wouldn't-
Oh.
oh. I can't Bardic her.
I don't think we'd be able to boost this. But you can if you want. If Vice lets it happen.
Go ahead. I mean,
Oh.
Yay!
in this case, go ahead. I don't think you're gonna. Go ahead. Go ahead.
1d8.
1d8, baby. Roll that shit.
You
You got a 19 plus 21.
So that is a 21. I imagine you're kind of looking around, trying to find see if there's anyone like peeking around. You can't as far as those kind of looking at Booker with disdain. Really, it isn't disdain, but you don't understand what his expression is. You look over at the Duke. He's the Duke kind of staring at him with piercing eyes. I'll send an image since the first time the first time I've mentioned him, but he's just he's staring at you all quietly, kind of tucked in nicely within his throat, along with these two little fur balls at his side.
She's staring right
Are
up
those
at the
his
little
little
eyes.
Those are his little dogs, aren't they?
No, those are
they're
his kids.
They're his children.
They're his little children.
Yeah,
There are kids here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Los
Right there, little
gatitos.
poofballs.
Post them.
There.
Post them,
Yeah,
Vice.
look, gatitos. Look at
Oh my goodness. Look at them.
Horrible looking ass.
No, most importantly, you're kind of looking up, and you actually do spot something suspended in chain, suspended in chains, and something that looks like a hanger overhead. I'll reveal it. You see this gigantic mechanical titan just waiting to be released and fall down, kind of on a deal. You put together the dots. This is something Roland made himself that he had planned to kind of utilize in a battle.
Do you tuck Taki's shirt just points up to the big shit?
Yeah, she just kind of she probably gets a little bit initially freaked out, for a second. She's kind of
What?
kind of tug,
What? Looks
Grabs
up.
boob.
What the
gestures up.
What the hell is that thing? Points up slightly.
Kind of look at their shocks of surprise. Kind of look over at them, see them staring up at the ceiling.
Eyeball.
Who are you staring at?
Taki. Kind of look back at Taki and Mary.
Yeah.
Look at the ceiling. Guys, I told you about that. That's the gigantic robot that he uses to punch people.
Holy fucking
Punch that.
shit! Why is it up there?
Booker, you're giving away all my secrets.
Why is it up there? Holy shit!
You used it before. This is not the first time.
Well,
Advice?
showmanship. What's up?
When you have when this interaction is done, can Seishta run up to the baby cats?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Oh no!
Those good people.
I'll
Yeah.
help clear the way for y'all. Make it happen, Babio.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. Finish your tug.
He's like, well, that's part of a grand entrance. That falls down. I jump up and enter it in. And come on, when I first introduced it, you were, what is that?
And then instead of punching me with it, you had a whole bunch of the funny cyborg dogs punch me instead, and then I was unconscious. And then I woke up and I ate cheese.
I thought it would be less painful than the Titan. Be told it's more of an intimidation tactic. Sometimes it worked in the past. Does it work this time? Are you intimidated?
No, I'm gonna turn into gigantic deer, knock it over, and then poop on it.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, that's not fair.
Yup, I know.
Gigantic.
He grins over at Book. He grins over at Book. He's like, there's the fire I missed. I look forward to it.
Oh.
Ashfish is my secret weapon. I'm gonna be using him.
As what? A weapon?
I'm gonna huck him right into your cockpit, and he's gonna fight you for control over the gigantic titan, and then he's gonna win, and then Ashfish is gonna destroy us all.
Let's see. Fish.
Assfish.
I'm holding him out. I hold out
Let's
Ashfish.
see.
It's him.
You hold him out like a fucking a squeaky toy, or like a
He's like
marketable
a
action
stuffed
figure.
animal that I've gotten.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
I knew this was a great idea.
Now Vice can Seshta run up to the baby, the gatitos.
Yeah. So like I imagine you kind of look over, you see like those same guards, like with like full full blue helms. They're standing entirely in the way. You cannot get past them. So it's like it's up to Booker to kind of like pave the way forward, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look over to one of the guards. I'm just gonna like, can I just like gesture them to like back up or like no?
Yeah, like if you gesture for them, then he'll move out of the side. He gives like a
I'll just give
stalwart
him like
nod.
a very affirmative nod and then like a come here kind of thing.
Yeah. Then he moves to the side.
Don't you come here, you fat.
No respect
That's
for
so-
fake creatures.
Oh, you said come here. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought you said move away.
No, that's, they moved away. I whispered that.
Oh.
I thought it would be funny.
No respect for fake creatures. None.
Well,
she-
Melif, are you ready to meet your mentor? As this is like a little side thing.
Let Babio go and kind
Yeah,
the kids
and that's
first.
it.
Let Babio go
Fabio,
harass the
go
children.
go
Yeah,
harass the
Babio,
children.
She
Go.
runs.
Go.
Bonk, runs into him.
Oh, he's like, oh. Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, for the love of God.
he's like,
Uh,
I'm fine. I imagine if she trips.
hi,
if
I
she
don't know
trips,
who
he
you
loves
are,
to catch
but
her with- he loves to
everyone's-
catch her with his staff. He gives a smile.
She
hi,
kind of looks
everyone
up at
knows
him,
you.
eyes all sparkly for a second. Oh.
Oh,
He gives
Oh.
he gives a kind smile. He's like, hi.
Hi.
Stay away from my daughter.
So was I saying that?
Yes.
Oh no! Why?
Yes, she's your daughter then. Well, by all means, go ahead.
I don't know, want to go.
He kind of like he had this it's like special spot, kind of like, but he's like moving aside.
Seshta kind of she kind of like twiddles her fingers together. Then you know how little kids like when they like someone they kind of
Oh, no.
not mean, but she kind of like smacks his smacks his calf a little bit, like pushes him and then runs away.
Ozai is taking the deepest of breaths.
Yeah, no, she looks up at him, looks at his leg, like walks back a few steps, pushes his leg, and then runs away.
He
He's gonna-
laughs.
he's
He
gonna-
laughs. He thinks it's cute.
He's gonna walk by. You break our heart, I break yours.
did Ozai just threaten our boss?
Holy shit!
Like the Magister, all he does is just
Yeah,
like
we have
he
axe
laughs.
fish.
He just laughs. He's like,
Do you think he got why I pushed him? You think he liked that?
She eventually then finally runs up to the little kid, the little which one is on the right
Oh.
side?
so this one over here. I imagine like this one over here. Hold on, I have little things for this. Where the fuck are they?
Where are they?
So this
Got
one
these
is she's Fluffy. Her name. Her
She
name is
has
fucking
an-
Fluffy.
She has
They
an
look
attack
like-
mod of 0 and does one
And the one,
slashing
and the one
damage.
on, and then the one on his left is Mittens the Second.
Mittens the second.
Why do they remind me of Max and Ruby? I can't get that out of my head now. That's what I'm saying, bro, right? Like, why?
Gatitos.
Those
So
get-
El
Seshta runs up to Fluffy.
Hi.
Squid, you want to play her?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fluffy flips her head over, sees the child, sees Seshta. She looks her up and down like the spoiled little brat she is, and she's like, "What do you want?"
I saw you and you're the only other card here and I thought we could be friends.
A
That's why-
kid? I'm not a kid. I'm a grown woman.
See me?
No.
I'm sitting here next to my dad, and I'm a princess. Did you know that? Yeah, you didn't know that because your ears are full of lint.
Oh, can't fight.
Oh, no.
Can't fight. Can't fight.
My ears are not full of lint. Your ears are full of fluff.
She holds
I
her
bet
ears.
I bet you lick your own legs and cough up the hairbals.
No, my brother does that. Mittens does that. He has a chronic
Mittens
problem.
does that.
I don't. Don't stop any lies about me. He like pops out. He like pops out. He like hops like, hey, I'm it. He hacks up a hairball.
What? What in the...
Hello, Mittens. Do you want to be my friend and play?
Yeah, I'd love to be your friend and play.
Okay,
Aw.
good, because your sister is a meanie.
Mittens, I thought you were on my side, not hers.
I have two sides.
It's because
Front
I'm
side and back side.
Oh my.
It's because Fluffy, I'm a pretty little lady.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
And what does that make? A pretty little stinker, more like.
Oh my god.
You're hairless.
Oh.
Because the hair is supposed to be on your head, dummy, not all over your body.
You're just jealous because you're not fluffy like me.
I hope the Duke is amused and not annoyed. Does he
Ozai is egging her on. Ozai is like egging on Sheishta in the background like a supportive parent.
Can I just approach with ass fish, just like in
Yeah.
the background, very slowly? Like I've
Go
peeled my
ahead.
way away from the
Yeah.
conversation with Roland.
Go
I've
ahead,
since,
like,
like
you
moved up a little bit.
Yeah, like the adults here can tell that this night in particular, is like there's like metallic, thinly veiled laughter coming from underneath his helmet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
get him, Sheishta. Yeah.
And then like
Fluffy,
the
if you're
Duke is just,
gonna be...
however, the Duke he's just occupying like the entire throne. He's kind of like his eyes are just looking over. You can't quite tell if like he's amused or like what he's thinking, but he's watching. He doesn't seem annoyed, doesn't seem amused, just sitting there.
He's observing.
You know what, Fluffy? If you didn't want to be nice and play with me, I'm gonna go play with your brother. She hooks her arm around his...
She gasps.
Aw.
You poopy face.
You're a poopy face. I'm gonna say it.
Ass fish, this is what you were born for. Go.
Mittens,
I throw him into their conversation. I throw ass fish into their conversation.
Ah, goblin!
I hurl him like at Mach 10, like at one of the guard shields, so that way I don't hit the kid.
Yeah, like you see, like he's just talking, like as he's like being thrown, he goes like, "Ass fish away!" And he fucking like he collides into his guard. He's like not fast, like fuck. It's like you fucking. You can tell he was about to curse and say like, "You fucking goblin, get out of here!" But then, then there's like the kids right there, and then there's the Duke, and then there's fucking Ozai. He's like. So he just like he just starts kicking ass fish away. He's like, get, you know.
Oh, I guess ass fish didn't work.
They should
Okay, little
hold
Nate
on,
person. I guess I'll play with you, but on the condition that
She's like stroking her fur, like her fluffy tail.
on the condition that you let me style your hair. Your hair's very messy. It's not nice. You haven't brushed it well.
I tried, but it's curly and it does what it wants, and I've been trying to fix it, but it doesn't go where I want it to.
Well, after I'm done with it, it's gonna be all nice and neat, and with many more bows.
Oh, okay.
Playing kids is awesome.
Leans over. I'm not gonna
Fucking
lie,
buddy.
Meredith. I did not expect this ball to be less noble than it need to be, but I like
Are you
it.
watching this
I
shit?
thought Ashfish would have. I knew he would rescue that situation. Look,
Yeah.
it turned out great.
Yeah.
All because of Ashfish.
Stop coughing on me!
Oh,
You stepped on
Good
my
job,
tail.
Ashfish. You saved the day.
That's
Pets-
right. I'm the best. I'm the best. Get fucked.
He's the best.
All of you suck
Darn,
my
we've
nuts.
been replaced.
I'm the best. You see, look at my nut, lick my nuts, goblin. You fucking gnome. I'm the best. I'm better than you. Get fucked.
Ozai under his
Look at
breath,
me.
under his breath, which says, "I wish Jordan would just slit that dude's throat."
I was joined. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ashfish, I love you and your dumb fucking name.
I'm guessing Seisha is partaking on the playful banter with the
no.
kids at this
They're
point.
playing. They're playing with each other. They're
Playing
they're just
house.
Okay, I'm the property owner, and you're renting my apartment, and I'm coming to get the rent.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Okay, well, it turns out that Mittens has been passed over due, and he is going to jail.
Okay.
Well,
I know
own
you're
the
in
guard.
rent.
I own the guard. I paid them all off, and I own them all. So they
That's-
let me out of jail.
That's why
I'm
you're
the
broke.
same, that's not fair, Mittens.
Yeah,
You're not
well,
playing fair.
At least I'm not a blackmailing little hairball.
I'm the blackmailing. You signed the lease.
No, not you, her.
Who? I'm sorry, I can't hear you from jail. I don't talk to psychos.
Yeah, she couldn't hear you from jail. Fucking jail.
Fucking
Sticks
Christ.
his-
I
he
don't
sticks
even
his
know what
tongue
I'm
out.
doing
Hey,
anymore.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna cut away. So because I imagine
Those are
Meryl has
odd
some words. Yeah. You see, or like the Magister Shade is like watching. He's watching this display like very fondly. He thinks it's adorable.
Aw.
Looks at
Stop playing
Merilith.
house that's playing violent fucking
It's
landlords.
Merilith, come on, don't be shy.
You taught her well.
Kind of skittered across the floor to get here. She's now self-conscious despite not being self-conscious like minutes earlier.
Shmeeval, I need you now. Ashfish is no longer my favorite. I now need another man with a very funny name who's better at talking. Thank you.
All right.
What do you mean?
He smacks Merilith's
You'll be
ass,
my
gives
favorite
her
later.
and gives her bardic.
I give her advantage on charisma, being her
Yes.
side chick, quote unquote.
Hey, I'm the main hoe. I'm the main hoe.
You're the side piece.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
Do you
up.
want,
Let
do you
Meryl.
want me to throw? Do you want me to throw you two Shmeeval?
What?
Mel,
What?
go. Mel, just go.
Okay. I was wondering if Shmila had something to say.
Oh, it's because I heard Booker say something. I was like, what?
Huh?
You said that you're the main one. I thought that was in reference to me throwing funny
Oh.
diamond ass fish.
Oh, my bad.
I asked if you wanted me to throw you too.
No. He looks to Magister Shade, and then he looks back to Merilith. He's gonna push her in, and he's gonna be like,
Greetings, Magister Shade. What a surprise to see you here. You know this fine, lovely lady, this woman full of joy and
he's like
Like,
blinking.
you're talking like
She kind of
you're
furrows her
talking and, like,
eyebrows.
he kind of like started like as he started talking, he was looking over there. Is like he off in his own little world, but he kind of looks over, entirely skips you, and like looks at Merilith, and it's like, and his face becomes one of shock. He nearly loses his grip on the staff that he's been holding, but it quickly turns into a very warm grin. My favorite student.
So I knew it was you, Ursula. She kind of
Merilith.
she promptly just like jumps into him.
Yeah.
Aw.
Chomp.
Wow, very small world after all.
I didn't know you ended up here. I thought you were. For some reason, I thought you were still in the woods.
Oh no, I left the woods decades ago. Ages and ages. I merely found my way into this funny little parliament. And it seems you have too. How strange fate is. The stars have truly ordained it so.
And she kind of like, it's like she's still smiling, but it's kind of like it's a little bit daunted now. It's kind of as soon as like he mentions kind of like coincidence. Yeah, coincidence. I'm really happy that I get to see you again. Didn't think I would.
You should have more faith in yourself. All of my students turn to be grandiose people. You most of all. Ah, indeed, indeed. I'm grateful to have seen you. You've grown so much. Truly.
So have you, old
He's got like some gray hairs. He looks a little bit older
Yeah.
than I did before.
yeah, yeah. She kind of pokes like, whoop.
Ah,
Just
suppose.
they called you boss. Like she kind of looks over to the rest, like particularly to Booker, Shmeevel, kind of cranes her head over to Drill.
So how peculiar.
We ran her over.
In a way, they are my students.
Yeah.
Like they are my stu- He looks so.
Yeah.
You did what?
Okay. Short story. Oh God. Hi, my name's Taki. I
No.
kind of ran your student over, but it was like she just appeared out of nowhere, and then there's a bump on the car.
I see. That's how I met her as well.
What the fuck, Bill?
She's very I don't know what it is, but she's very prone to being stampeded and surviving all the stronger from it. It's like she's been run over many times. Horses, oxen, carts, carriages, you name it.
Then I feel
If it has
better.
wheels or if it has feet, she's been under it.
Smeevel looks under his feet.
Ah.
It's true.
Now, what brings you so far from the tribe? I'm grateful you took my advice, I'm hoping.
Well, like I was thinking about that, but they kind of sent me out themselves. So, she kind of like not really knowing how to explain it. She kind of takes out the map that she had to her grandfather's house.
He looks over it delicately. He's like, "This is near Nova." It's like he's very. You can tell how he's very wise from the way he's able to he recognizes the terrain instantly. Whereas it probably took you like a good a while to figure out where the fuck it was.
Yeah.
He's like, when was this?
Some months ago. Actually, it was a particular time. Apparently, a lot of us, and yeah.
Before the primordial lords addressed us all, then.
And she kind of, like, she almost looks guilty, like, with what she's about to say next. I think I might know one, kind of.
Do you expect him, like, what does Merilith expect to react here?
She doesn't really expect, like, anything in particular from him. She's just kind of like, she's very hesitant. It's like almost saying it scares her.
He nods grimly. He nods grimly, seeming like almost as if he knew, because he just nods. I see.
Hey.
And it's no coincidence at all that fate has brought you back under my tutelage.
Why did you guys never tell me?
To be fair, Mel,
I never
don't.
knew.
Yeah.
I mean, that I had a grandfather. I didn't know I had one. I just knew I had a mom and a dad. You?
There are many things that I know. The matters of which your bloodline comes from is not one of them. I knew your mother. She was a brilliant woman. I knew your father. A more stalwart and fiery man you would never meet. But nothing more. We have much to discuss, though I doubt this is the place for it.
Yeah, I think I might be taking up a little bit too much time. Or here.
He
for
he
important
reaches
things.
out a hand and he reaches out a hand and kind of just cups one side of her face very fondly. So, I look forward to seeing how you progressed.
She kind of smiles, with teary eyes. I sure
My
hope
favorite.
everyone's proud.
My favorite student. You always have.
She kind of backs up a little bit and kind of goes back to clinging onto Taki's arm, a little more tightly now.
Pats her head. You did well. Nice.
That's her.
Yeah, pats her head. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but laugh at what's it.
When he puts his hand on her cheek. Oh.
Jelly.
Hello, Jelly.
Why does she look upset with me?
This is her first crush
Alright.
of all time, y'all.
I'm gonna take Funny Goblin.
Funny Goblin.
I'm gonna take him with me. He's my therapy goblin. I need him.
Oh, and you're gonna talk to the dude with Ash?
Yeah, with my therapy goblin.
Are
I
you
need my therapy gnome too. I'm gonna
is he
look at my
tucked
therapy gnome.
is he tucked under your arm?
What about the therapy
yeah.
halfling?
Yeah, get the
Yeah,
boys.
for sure. I do have a therapy halfling, but he's in the back right now. He's chilling.
He's been listening. He's just chilling.
I don't think the therapy halfling likes the therapy goblin. I don't think they like each other.
I haven't said a damn word to Assfish. He
hasn't.
Fuck you guys, suck my balls. I'm like, okay.
Okay, buddy. Jesus.
I'm just kind of letting him do his thing.
So you stand before the Duke. You feel this grand Leonin that kind of fills his throne, robed in a cloak that all but surrounds his pristine white fur. He stares at you with intent eyes, the kind of saying that you've known all your life.
I just kind of adjust my spectacles, and then I take a deep breath, and I say the most important thing that I've ever said in this entire campaign. Have you met my friend Ashfish? She's my favorite. And I'm gonna hold up Ashfish to the Duke.
You hold him out, and in a voice deeper than I can perform. He stares at him for his yes, Ashfish.
Well, he's yours now. I offer him to you as a ritualistic sacrifice to the gigantic cat man.
It's something I kind of want to prostrate is that his voice rings out in the immediate vicinity, kind of just
It's
radiating power,
like a dragon type of thing.
Yeah, very similar to as if you were standing before a very an ancient dragon. You feel the closer you get, you kind of feel it just radiate off of him as his focus is on you.
I want to ask you to do this. Can I make a check to size him up?
I would like to help. Oh.
In a way.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that insight?
Size up the Duke.
Insight, right?
Yeah, you can do an insight here.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
21.
Yeah.
this, like, you know, the title of the Duke, like, you know, the title of being a Duke is one given to typical nobility and stuff. And if you were to put that in kind of perspective terms into what he's built around him, in not just looking around at, not looking at him, but you kind of take a look around. This is an ancient, powerful treant, the Magister Shade, who is who's practically an archdruid. All of these, like, everything around him, those giant constructs, the undead lords and everything, and perhaps even those who kind of sit in there, they're all very powerful in their own regard. They can likely hold their own against you all, kind of balanced out. But the Duke dwarfs them all. His power is completely beyond what you've ever seen before. You specifically you, Taki, you kind of think to the greatest, to the legends of the greatest fighters who could truly take on legions of enemies. He matches that in his posture and his very aura down to the last fiber.
Yeah, so I'm offering you ass fish and ritualistic sacrifice.
Holy shit! Still.
He the Duke inhales. It takes a moment. This guy's got a big pair of lungs, and he exhales. He exhales again, seeming kind of unamused or unaccepting of this ritualistic sacrifice. He does not.
Oh
ask
no!
it.
You have to take him. You have to take Ashfish into your arms. It's part of the sacred rituals that I picked up along my travels. I'm offering you a goblin that I've grown accustomed to. You have to take him.
And one of his pinkies lifts, and he points to the guard on the right, and with it he takes Assfish and
No, but
moves
that's not as fun.
he takes
I want
it.
you to lift him up.
The Duke blinks.
You gotta lift him up.
Roll persuasion. Persuade your father to humor you.
You have a plus
You have-
5.
Yeah, +5.
Yeah.
I'm just being stupid. I'm not doing anything.
Wait. Kitty Man is your father?
Yeah, Kitty Man
Yeah.
is his father.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And so those the gatitos are your brother and sister.
Yeah, Booker was adopted.
19.
Oh.
And by default,
Roland.
so is fucking Roland.
Gatitos.
Aditos.
Gatitos.
But yeah,
you get blowing it, kind of brushing past fucking Ashfish and his ugly ass face. He speaks again. He's like, "My son, are you prepared to do battle?"
Only if you lift up Assfish into the air.
like a son that you never heard.
That's how I get ready for combat. That's how everyone would get ready for combat.
You did not need Assfish for your rituals.
Yeah, but maybe that'll make a difference.
You kind of get the sense that if you lifted Assfish, he'd probably squeeze the life out of him. And he
What is
shakes his-
Ashfish saying? Right? What is he doing? Is he like,
Assfish is
no?
fucking terrified. He's gone stiff as a board. He's like when possums play dead. He's trying to do that. He's trying to play dead.
Corpse. Okay, fine. I'll leave him alone.
He's gone. He's been holding his breath. He's a different shade. He's a different color.
That's not a healthy goblin color right now. He doesn't seem to be enjoying it. The ritual won't work if he's not a healthy goblin color. I've seen shades of green, but not that green.
More blue.
And
Bit
once more,
purple.
once more, the Duke repeats his question before. He's like, "Are you prepared to do battle, my son?"
Hold on. I walk over and I grab Schmeevel.
Huh?
I hold Schmeevel up to the Duke. I offer Schmeevel and risk sacrifice.
Schmeevel, the Duke is going to The Duke is going to like look into. The Duke is going to stare into your eyes. He's gonna. This isn't purposeful. It's just natural from being held so close to him. I'm rolling intimidation against you.
Oh no. Oh, he's got the 15.
Yeah,
Do I roll?
he
really
has a
shit.
fucking 15. Holy
You
shit.
rolled garbage.
How do I
Yeah.
like not be
Just-
intimidated by that?
I
or-
guess either an
Wisdom check?
opposing. This would be like an opposing or like an opposing intimidation check and an insight check.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
You meet the Duke's gaze and you understand what it was, like, what it was that made Assfish just fucking clam up like that, like the sight of someone who, if he wished it, could crush your windpipe with a flick of his finger, pretty much. Immensely powerful, standing before someone of Herculean might, and you hold strong. You are not scared. You've witnessed the end of the world in your dreams 1,000 times over. This is but one more man, one more obstacle to your own goal, and
One more body
stand
count.
proud. You
Another body bag.
Wait,
you faced worse. You faced your brother. You hold strong.
Yup.
And he's also a giant fluffy cat man too.
He looks at the gatitos and then he looks at the big cat and he's like, ah,
Something clicks in your mind.
what clicks? That he's fluffy?
Yeah.
Wait,
He might be a Leon, but he's still a fucking cat.
fluffy. Duke. I mean the Duke. I'm incredibly honored to be in your presence. Might I ask you a question? Who is your
Speak.
father?
Like him, he's like like one of his fluffy fucking eyebrows kind of raises. It's like it raises it. He's like, he was a tabaxi.
Snowball? Is that what the fuck? Why are you so big?
Oh my god, what?
His eyes narrow, and his eyes narrow as he kind of leans in. He's like, you.
Oh shit.
Ah,
You.
I no longer offer Schmeevel and ritualistic sacrifice. And I put Schmeevel down and I put him behind me. Here you go. Good Bob. Good job, buddy.
what?
Now you really have his attention. Now his eyes are wide as his eyes are wide and soft as he's staring at you with like pinpoint eyes, pin needle.
Well, okay. Like, I may have known your father in the past. I mean, he didn't speak a lick of common. That's for certain. But no one understood what the fuck he was saying like half the time. I think his name was.
I think that's vaguely racist.
No. Like literally, we tried converting we tried using a spell to like translate what he was saying, but nothing came out. Except he was.
Yeah, but just because he's white doesn't mean that every other white.
No,
like,
his father was
cat-
black.
Yeah,
Oh my
his
fucking
name was
God.
Mittens. Mittens
There
the
could be
Bloodthirsty.
I mean,
He
that was.
says his name, and like the Duke is like, so you did know my father.
Yep.
I don't like how old you are, Schmeevel.
Wow. Who would have
It
known?
really puts into perspective just how creepy you fucking are.
Shut up! Don't talk to your elders that way.
And now you have found yourself in my court. Are you here to do battle on my son's behalf?
He bows, and he does like a little gesture to Booker. Why? Of course we are.
Yup.
And we're gonna mop the floor.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup.
Mhm.
Yup. Yup.
Yep.
As far as standing goes, Booker, past years, you've displayed yourself to defeat time and time again.
Yeah, but now I'm built different.
Shut up. I'm built different.
He has the power. He
You
has.
He's like,
Oh,
he's
sorry.
like, do me proud, boy. Show you the
So
strength.
I have a question really quickly. I kind of need help with this because I'm having a hard time understanding this exactly.
Yes.
All right, so you see that kid?
Where?
Yeah, they can shoot laser beams. And I've seen them turn people into dust. But also like seeing them in that form makes me really uncomfortable. Would that make you uncomfortable too if they shoot laser beams at people?
Have you
No, listen, she's
conscripted a
disintegrated
child?
people. Oh.
Have you
No.
conscripted a child?
Yes. No. They just kind of do it. I didn't ask them to do it.
Alright, Mittens, you stand here at the day of your execution to
Holy shit!
Shasta, do not actually execute anyone.
I was new, we're just playing.
Okay, just don't use your gigantic laser beam attack.
Why would I do that? I didn't have my horn now.
You found yourself peculiar allies. I
Wave.
hope they serve you well.
Yeah, but like, is she gonna be joining or no? I don't know how that works.
That is your decision. You decide who joins you in combat.
Shasta.
Huh.
Oh, actually, I guess Ozai too. Do you want to make things explode?
This?
Do you want to make things explode like you always do?
I was muted. Hell yeah.
Oh, well, Shasta, do you want to do that, or you want to play with the two kids?
I kind of want to play.
Okay.
If
Those
you need
things
me,
look-
if you need me, Booker, I'll be here.
Okay. Just don't make anything explode if you're not gonna make things explode.
I'm
in
not
there,
gonna do that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So,
Hold on. I know what to do. Ashfish. Make sure she doesn't make things explode.
okay.
Oh,
Shasta, this is your
Ashfish.
goblin. This is your goblin servant. He serves you now.
I
I
didn't
don't
like
like that one.
I'm Ashfish. Formerly Bluegill.
Ashfish, you're ugly and smelly. We did not like you.
Yeah, I'm a goblin.
Let's execute it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You just
Ashfish, you have to do what they say.
forgot to pay your rent. And
You
so
gotta do
we're
what they
allowed
say,
to kill
Ashfish.
them.
They're allowed to execute you. That's how it works.
Okay, Metan, someone volunteered to go on your place at the gallows.
All right, there we go.
Is that
Alright.
Can I look at Mittens? I want to look at Mittens because I just saved him. I'm gonna give him like an affirmative nod.
Mittens gives you like a thumbs up with his tiny little paws.
Oh
I'm assisting him.
Yeah,
I'm helping him not be bullied.
you've
I'm
earned
giving him a weaker target to pick on.
you have earned an ally this day. Mittens the second.
I sacrificed Ashfish for him. I've gained an enemy. Ashfish now hates me.
Why, Ashfish? Why have you not paid your rent?
Because rent sucks, and we should kill our overlords and eat them.
No.
Wait, he was finished to do.
does he like?
Turns towards it.
There's like the grating sound of like stone on stone.
this
So-
sounds great.
The Duke looks back at Booker once more, and then he's like, I ask you again, are you prepared to do combat?
I look back at the rest of my party.
Gives them a thumbs up.
Oh,
Why are we doing it
always.
right now?
Sure, let's get it done. Let's go.
Wait,
I'm
right
ready
now?
to throw the
Like
fuck
right
down.
now.
Physically
Yup, right
fight.
now. Yup.
Looks like to do right
Same.
now.
Violence.
Taki, you might want to put armor on.
Oh, where's the changing room?
I'm
not changing
back
it.
at him.
One of the knights, actually the treant, the treant she like
Yo.
a very like she kind of like opens up and like her body kind of opens up, and instead of like maybe like a hollowed out kind of thing she's offering, you see like a kind of like an entirely different kind of like a pocket dimension like within like a door frame that she's opened up within her body. Kind of it's like in kind of like offering it to you to the party for whoever needs to kind of change and get ready, don their gear.
Oh shit!
She's a portal. And she
Opens
kind
the
of
door.
like bows. Thank you.
Thanks. Opens the door. Wow, this is strange. Goes in and I'm gonna change that.
Ozari's already changed.
Did you just change in the middle of?
I'm just gonna go in there, and then all I do is take off all of the funny clothes, and then I put on a tunic, and now I'm just a normal bugbear again.
Ah, thank God that
Armor
shit was so
time.
fucking annoying.
I thought you liked the pants.
Oh no, the pants.
Only the pants were good. The
Bastard.
shirt.
A few minutes go
I like
by.
my pants
comes
too. I
out.
like the
All right.
spectacles.
I'm ready.
Her
God.
boobs are gone.
Feels good to not be in that dress. Woo!
I keep the hat.
I keep
How'd
that.
you even do that?
Do what?
No, like I'm talking to Shmeevel. How do you do
Oh.
that to you?
Huh?
The increased boob size. Fucking
Yeah.
magic, bro. Boobs.
Gone.
No, not the booba.
So
You like-
with that,
Never mind. You can go. You can go.
so like kind of per the Duke's instructions, he's asked that everyone allied with you kind of line themselves up like in front of him, just so he can kind of see like who everyone is going to join you in this fight. And I will say and it will say it's like you can tell from like the small militia on like roll inside that you will want as many allies for this as you can possibly get.
Oh, why are you moving, Mrs. Tree? You can go
No.
back in line. That's fine. You can come down here with us. It's okay.
She's like
you
moving
wanna
out of the-
help?
Wait,
No, she moved out
Booker.
of the way.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Are you
Look,
with us?
go-
Or no?
Looks over
Better
to
play.
the
She Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh wait, yeah, these guys too. It's like,
That
it's
she
like
was
3
playing.
wolves who we haven't really been paying
Look-
attention to show up.
Also
and
looks
then
over
Spectre shows
at
up, and
this-
like also
at-
that guy.
Taki looks
Yeah,
over
my other
at
kind
the,
of whistles.
Taki looks over at the distance, looking at up. Hey, teamwork! You wanna join?
I live for battle.
Yeah. Fuck it.
And the occasional cheese.
And the occasional cheese.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You
And does
asking Moon Bottle to come help
oh
us?
fuck yeah, you know it.
Yeah,
Moon
yeah.
bottle.
He's one of the boys now.
He's one of the boys.
Like you
What
guys are
about
called-
Nugget? Can we get Nugget?
He
Nugget
was
isn't
leveled
here.
by the unicorn.
No,
Damn
Oh
it.
no.
I can use
Yeah, but-
ascending to.
Oh wait,
Maybe.
before Ozai leaves, Pat's chasing on the head. Enjoy your new friends.
Aw.
Oh well, I'll explore them real good next time.
Good. And don't let that little one. It points at the Fluffy. Keep bullying you. You bully her. You show her you're superior. You understand me?
Fluffy squints.
Don't
Absolutely
worry,
demented.
Ozai. I only let her bully me. I
Hell
do
yeah.
not let people bully me. That is not my way.
Hell yeah.
Bully Ashfish instead. He's funnier to bully.
I imagine all the kids are like tormenting Ass.
Bullies.
I like look at Ashfish. I'm gonna like mouth to him like, oh.
Astash, you're a pretty lady now, and you have to dress like one.
Oh no.
The petty lady was to be executed for her crimes against humanity.
It always goes back to execution.
Have you ever played with children before?
They're fucked.
By the way,
It
I'm
always
your
goes
mommy
back to
now.
Being
I-
fucking dead.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard a child
Yes.
talk about leasing or fucking rent or execution.
Yes, they
No,
do.
I
They,
do.
if they
No,
hear
I
like their
have.
Yeah.
parents, they'll repeat it too. It's pretty
My
funny.
baby cousins are very notorious for this.
I used to do like really violent war games. with my
Holy
family.
shit.
I remember when the neighborhood kids would play Kingdom Hearts, and all it really was they would grab sticks and we'd beat the fuck out of each other.
The best days.
All right, let's get it. I'm ready.
Okay, oh, yeah, Sweevel?
Vice, I'm gonna
Yes.
use a sending to Nugget.
Does Nugget
Nugget!
do it?
Nugget, do you want to fight with us? We're at the Duke's place. Meet us there if you wanna,
Or you're square.
or you're square.
No, tell him he doesn't have hair. It rhymes.
You don't have hair.
This is time. This is your decision. Whether this is what would Nugget do? Would Nugget respond to the call of his friends?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
Nugget, arrive in your fancy kind of ordeal.
All right. Well, if Nugget is going to be joining us, I feel like our group. I feel like I don't want to bring all of these guys in. Hey you. I'm gonna point the little fish dude. This guy.
The
No,
eyeball.
it's okay.
Aw.
They can join. It's or unless like it's one of you guys will have to control him. I don't want to control him.
The
Give
dog.
it to
Spectator.
Fabio.
You guys
Give it
already
Fabio.
have all of you should already have access to like to his sheet and all this stuff. And
I
everything.
guess I'll take the Spectre.
I mean, we should give
see,
some
Merilith
stuff to
can take
Fabio.
her
So
wolves.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't mind not being in this round for fighting.
no,
Bobby,
I don't know.
it does make it easier on us if you play
Oh.
it.
Yeah,
really-
sure. Okay.
Yeah. So
you want
like,
to be
we're
one of
not
the wolves? Thrasher, Crasher,
You wanna be
Basher.
the funny wolves?
I'll be a wolf.
Nice.
You
I'll
can be the
take-
three wolves.
Basher. This
Fabio.
is mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You're
what-
taking Basher.
Yeah.
Crush. I'll take Thrasher.
Merilith. I guess Merilith gets Crasher.
Alright.
Merilith, what?
I'll get
Babio,
I'll
what?
get the funny Spectre. He's mine.
What color do you
That's
want,
him.
Babio, for
Nuggos.
yours?
You know what? On second thought, just to make things easier on myself, I am gonna throw Seshta in the battle.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I'll
Yeah,
I'll take
I'm fine.
Thrasher. I can do two.
Alright,
two
I am
wolves.
gonna make this easier. Spectre, you gotta go, man. I'm sorry. I don't feel now. I definitely don't feel comfortable.
Ah,
Go play with the
Oh,
kids.
bitch.
Go play
No,
with the kid.
bitches.
Spectre, now you have to go play with the children.
Oh no!
Oh.
I do green for
Alright.
easy.
No, this so is this so is this everyone in the fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Time. I get time. You all good? You good? You ready to?
This is an
Are you-
even. Yeah, this is an even militia.
Yes.
Alright.
before the fight starts, Seshta sneezes again, and she turns back into her unicorn form,
Oh, hey, look.
and she shakes off
Gotcha.
her fancy clothes.
All right. Oh, now with this is like kind of you guys like pronounce yourself. The Duke kind of restrains himself before he's like, "Are you prepared to do combat for the name of my son, Booker Bone Crusher?"
That's me.
Hey,
Sure.
cracks knuckles.
For the
Wow,
smelly one.
You're also enthusiastic. Well, I fucking. If you were any older.
No beats.
Swear I'd.
And now, so now at long last, the Duke begins to rise from his throne. Beforehand, it was like this has been a pretty fun event so far. But the moment he begins to stand, the entire air and just everything just shifts. There's there's tension emanating from him. I just put his art as the Duke rises up, standing up at a hulking
Holy
25
shit!
feet tall.
25
This
feet!
titan of a man as he rises from his seat. Every pair of eyes in the room, every pair of room turns towards the Duke with his own commanding presence as his voice booms across the hall, silencing even the music. I declare this pancration underway. May the party of Booker Bone Crusher make their way to the chessboard for battle.
Right here.
Chess.
Can we have a funny
Yes.
square to deploy or?
Oh, and then hold on, sorry. And now,
If you
and
want
like
to give us
in,
a
it's like-
deployment zone.
yes, watch this. So now, and like as he stands, like this entire place just change. This entire place changes as the lights fade. The lights kind of fade and everything dims. From the centerpiece kind of forming this more perfect this more perfect checkerboard with an actual line with an actual line dividing, but with like dividing one side from the other. Kind of, wow, that's messy. This entire like dividing kind of one side from the other, with yours being ordained to be at the bottom, kind of like you're permitted to line yourself much like a chessboard as you're permitted to line yourself up however you would desire.
Oh my god. You already know.
All right. So I've played chess before. I'm pretty sure how this works is I am the funny king, and if I die, we all lose.
Crash and bash.
Those are some pretty big pieces for the other
That's a
side.
rook.
I don't know how this works anymore.
It's a big fucking rook.
That
We
is
got
indeed
some big rooks, so I don't know how this works anymore.
That is indeed how this will go, pretty much. This is reliance on should Booker fall unconscious, then no matter who is standing on your side, it will result in an immediate loss. And the same thing can be said for the other side.
Yeah, where do I
be next to Booker just in case if he goes down.
I'm gonna be fine. I will be okay.
Be like in the middle. Like right
where are we
here.
gonna put everybody? That's the thing, because like
I'll stay.
Sorry, I misspoke. You don't have to use the chessboard. You can use it anywhere, on this side.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my bad.
That opens things up.
Yeah, sorry. That's just kind of like this is like the main. It's a spectacle. I'm sorry.
Wait. Are we all just lining up on the chessboard, and the Duke's just like, you don't have to do that.
It's like, shit.
Yeah, you can kind of tell. See,
he looks at me, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm doing this wrong.
All right, Ozai, you ready?
Shmeevel.
I'm gonna crush this thing.
Punches the air. Fucking.
Gotta wait for Shmeevel.
Shmeevel and Nugget, come here.
Gotta come over.
Where do you want me to put Nugget?
You guys put yourselves wherever you want.
I think Nugget's discretion here is what's most important. You do your thing.
Sonny, let's spread out a little bit.
Yeah.
Go one down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again, you guys really don't have to worry about me. I will be perfectly okay. I have really funny Moon Druid HP.
We know, brother. We will. Now we're gonna win this without you getting hit once. Fuck this thing.
That's not gonna happen. My armor class is insanely low.
Shut up! Silence!
I have the lowest armor class you could ever imagine.
Silence!
I'm gonna eat. Make it even.
Use the wolves if you need.
Squiddy, you there?
Yep.
Miss Squiggly.
Miss Squiggly, are you there?
Squiggly vibe.
Squid.
She was AFK, I think.
Oh no,
Either that or she
Squiggly.
died. Oh,
Squid's
no
getting food.
bitches. Oh. No.
I guess
bitches.
there are a few things I want to declare before we do go into combat. I do have some spells I want to give myself, probably while I was in funny wardrobe. I want to use this.
Oh.
It's just mage armor, but for druids.
Nice.
While we're doing that as
So
well.
that way my arm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go on, you go.
And while they're doing that, as they're walking out, Merilith, what is it? Jordan's gonna say thanks, thanks again, Merilith. And then he's gonna take out a piece of paper, and then he kind of like flicks it out, and then as it's like falling to the ground, it folds up into an owl, and then that's his familiar. So I summon my owl.
Hey.
Thumbs up.
Any
And
preparation
it
spells?
flutters up to my shoulder.
Holy fuck!
What the dog doing?
I
He's
love
like,
how you took to that little fucking owl guy.
From kind of Roland's perspective, he gets up he snaps his fingers, and these clockwork militiamen animate, and they begin to march forward, kind of forming the front line as he moves over here. It's like he moves over to this spot, and he smiles he smiles outward. He's like, "Well, the surprise is gone, but nonetheless, it's all about the spectacle, right? You have fun. I know I will."
Frog.
Get up,
I don't have an owl, so
And
I'm
with
just
that,
frog.
sorry.
It feels weird being
Oh,
here.
he went in
he's
the
nice, you
fucking mech?
And like as like
Yeah,
it's like as he walks up, like you know,
This-
like he walks
Brett
up,
likes
like as he walks forward, the air begins to be charged with an eerie energy. A low rumbling sound growing louder and louder as you all look up. The massive Warforged Titan released from its chains, falling down and crashing into the ground. Roland jumps up at just the perfect moment, disappearing into the cockpit as it lands with a thunderous crash that shakes the very foundation of this place. You can all feel the air pressure change as it stands over 20 feet tall, towering above the group, glowing eyes fixated upon you with an eerie intensity. Its body built like a hunched humanoid, with features mechanical, gears, pistons, wired beneath metal plating that appears to be part machine, part warrior. Its body made of interlocking plates of metal with glowing red eyes and intricate engravings covering every square inch of its body. It's built in the way it was built, with arms as thick as tree trunks and fingers ending in razor-sharp claws. Its hands as large as shields that gleam in the light. Chest emblazoned with strange symbols and runes. Head topped like a sharp, pointed helm that resembles the prow of a ship. It lets out a metallic growl, something that you've never heard before.
Right. We're still getting ready.
Yeah, this is
I
just
go wave at him.
also
So how
kind of
was your
going-
day? Just talking. Everyone's like having a good conversation before the battle, you know. How was your day? Everything's doing it. Yeah, it was
Jesus
good.
Christ.
As it's happening as well, Jordan's gonna like
Very
step
cool.
behind the wolf and then take an
Oh, hi,
additional
Nugget.
step, like flip through Glassstaff spellbook and then cast invisibility on himself.
Oh,
So he just vanishes.
Preparation
So
spell.
wait, are we doing prepping before?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just prepping.
Oh,
We're all
then I
prepping.
bonus action, like fucking get the sword flame on, like
Oh,
just to get
Fuck
ready.
yeah, I'm raging then.
Vanished, I'm going to be walking over
We're
and
just
kind of like tucking along the halfway sides.
smart. Yeah.
Doc, you know where I'm running.
Fair.
Sonny,
Oh,
you know where I'm running, right?
Oh, I know. I got your
And
back.
Now we can call a little bit of a break
Alright,
while
cool.
waiting for our girl
Yeah.
to come back if you want.
This will be my.
Another very quick thing, Vice. I don't know if this matters or not. Does this armor seem impenetrable? Like, does it look like maybe if I can sneak around, getting what's his face out of the armor is an option?
that's something you'll have to figure out in character.
Okay.
Or like
Figured
you
it.
know through effort, pretty much. I don't
Okay.
want to give away the answer.
You're fine. Because we saw him climb in already, right?
Yeah,
you
like
climb
yeah.
in. That's
Yeah,
part of
like
the
what
character.
happened is that like as it was falling down, he kind of leapt up into it and looked like he'd be crushed, but kind of a chute opened up in which he like appeared in harmlessly. He is indeed inside this construct, and thus like he cannot be targeted by by attacks or spells in this current
Hey,
moment.
it's full cover.
Yes.
He's got full cover. He's covered from sight. You can't see
Oh, this is going to be fun. It's going to be very
it. I love
fun.
it. Warforged Titans are really cool.
Yes.
Did you know that they have the Siege Monster tag and not many other
Mhm.
monsters have that tag? It's really cool.
Yeah. It's fucking phenomenal.
Okay, I'm back.
You're black.
Hello?
Hello.
So we just
But-
gotta place ourselves on the bottom half of this chess map, and then we cast a couple of preparation spells, and we're get ready to fight.
Yeah, you can cast your
Yeah.
own prep spell
You
too.
can get
Do you
yourself
think
down
that
there.
there are any pre-combat actions Shmeev would take, like give someone inspiration, or I don't know, some other buffing type of spell you might have?
I had already put inspiration on Merilith,
hello.
so I got one last one.
You got
We'll be
that
right
funny
on down
ability though, where you can make everyone like move
That's
around
true.
and stuff at the cost of Bardic. I think holding on to that.
Yeah, hold that.
Dog.
Hold that. Don't be.
Yeah.
Oh, Shmeev was on their side.
Oh, their side.
Shmeev a
Smeagol
traitor!
joins the
Smeagol.
enemy. Hooray!
The Grand Traitor.
Finally, I get revenge on you bitches.
Wait, Roland, I have an idea. I'm on your side.
Wait,
I
no,
look,
no,
I look up at the big Warforged.
So now we both win. Hooray!
That's how it works, right? And I look back at the Duke.
The Duke is like he gives you a deadpan. He's like,
I walk back on my side. I'm like, oh god.
Why won't you love me, Dad?
Jesus.
Leave Booker alone.
All
He's
right.
trying.
Before we roll, it's Vice, is your side like cleared for the turn owner? Because it's like
My
sometimes.
side. It should be. I mean, there's nothing on there, so
All right.
I'll clear it
Alright.
anyway, though, so it should be good.
Yeah. Let's.
Sweet. Baby Jesus, give me a roll. 10. Okay. That's
I
good.
already had initiative, and this is my first roll, so I'm gonna make it with advantage.
Oh
with
yeah,
your-
advantage.
Or
Yeah, yeah.
inspiration, I mean.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck it. Actually, yeah, I do have advantage. I'll use the luck, the free luck point to roll again. Fuck you.
I have a random
So-
D8. Can I add that D8 to my roll?
Never mind.
Vice,
I'll
we-
take the 9. Fuck.
Vice,
Yes.
have we explained what Nugget looks like right now?
No, we have not. However, please go. By all means, go ahead.
I can
Oh
describe
boy.
it if, unless
Yes,
you want
please
to.
time. Please time.
His battle armor. Let's go.
When Nugget appears beside you, he's dressed oddly fancy, donning a gothic black wardrobe with a skull in the center.
Holy shit.
What?
Huh?
Squiddy, do you
Is
have
it-
the drawing?
Is it like a fucking? Is it a cod piece? What? Skull?
No, it's on his chest.
let me
okay.
post the image.
Squid took the drawing. Squid did the drawing, but he seems a little bit different. Is he shorter? Is his hair longer? You can't really tell.
Also-
From because you're too distracted by his clothing.
Oh.
Nugget.
Yeah. Yes.
Fucking. Oh, Shmivo, do you have potent for that initiative something low?
Where is that? Art. I need to see it. Where is it?
I'll get it to you.
Give me.
There's no shame in
I
letting
thought-
him act first. It's not like, you know what I mean, he's getting
True.
additional turns or anything.
I don't
It's
have
in,
any
it's in
weapons.
Monsters
We'll get to
Incorporated
figure out
art.
what we do and then
Oh
do
my
it.
goodness.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Is that a chicken?
Yeah, there's
Lord
a
of
chicken on his shoulder.
Darkness, Nugget.
Lord of Darkness. Holy shit, that's so good.
Morgan kind of
Hi, I'm the Lord of Darkness.
Why did you give this one to me?
I'm
Oh,
here to
that's-
enslave you and your entire village.
Oh,
That's
Babio.
where the
I'm
other costume
I know
went.
its title.
Ah.
Mini Kaiden. Mini
Mod-
Kaiden.
Meaning kind
Guys, did you click a token for your initiative, by the way?
Mini kind.
You rolled it twice, so I don't know.
Oh, are we
Yeah,
rolling initiative? Shit, sorry.
Yeah.
I was spacing out.
Actually, yeah. Vice.
Yeah,
What?
you did roll twice.
God, I'm lagging.
Is it a 17 or
one of-
20?
Yeah, one of them was like, on my end, it said 2 GM, so I just wanted to like roll out and like make sure.
Oh,
Because
okay.
when you roll with GM, sometimes like the enemy fort is invisible, and I want you guys to be able to see it, so I re-rolled it and I just put it back to what I originally rolled.
Ah,
Oh.
Alright, cool, yeah.
Gotcha.
I see.
Yeah, that's why there's 2 rolls there. I took the lower one just because that's what I originally rolled. Sorry about that. I just want to be sure you guys can see
no,
it.
no,
Yeah.
we
No, I just wanted
wanna-
to make sure, because, like,
Yeah.
I saw the roll and I was like, did you click yourself?
But yeah, Shisha got a 21. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Let's fucking
She wants
go.
to kill.
So, what is little Miss Seisha
Yes.
gonna do?
Are we all prepared? Is everyone ready? Everyone's
Fine,
ready and
fine.
prepared.
Yeah.
I will note, like, so I will note
Ready,
that, like, normally we only have like about like an hour more to go to run. However, I'm willing to, like, if like if you guys want to pause it at some point, I'm willing to do that. If you want to continue and finish this to the end, that's also fine. It's up to everyone.
We'll have
here.
enough time to finish.
Yeah,
it,
I-
think.
yeah, I'm
We'll be
good.
okay.
I'm okay.
Alrighty. With that in mind, let the great pancreation begin. A gigantic horn kind of fills your ears and fills your lungs. Everyone is you're filled with encouragement and like you're filled with just the rage and the what is it? The excitement of battle, the passion as the signal begins. Sejta, start us off.
Okay, so, remind me, does this fool have magic?
Huh?
Does this guy have magic?
What guy?
The guy we're fighting.
He's in full armor.
Like Roland's?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's within, like, he is inside of the gigantic Warforged Titan. As of right now, he cannot be targeted. He is full cover. He is completely like sealed within there.
Is he going to be casting magic?
uh,
Oh, actually, you know what? Hold
I
on.
don't think you know that.
I don't think we know.
Is that
Yeah.
metagaming? Sorry.
A little bit.
I had a plan.
I mean, he might. We don't know. You can.
No,
plan for
I
it.
would rather not waste spell slots. I have something else I could use.
Oh.
Be a counter spell.
I have protect from energy.
Ooh.
Ah, well, what you can? It's okay. You can still have it prepared for when it happens. You don't have to cast it just because it's in your spell library. You don't gotta cast it. You can just keep it and then keep it in your pocket.
Okay. Well,
You'll be able
I
to tell what kind of damage types they're dealing once they have their turn.
You could ready action.
We love it, don't we? Okay, you know what? I'll keep that one locked and loaded, and until I find out what is going to happen, I'm going to cast guiding. No wait. Yeah, no, just guiding bolt. Let's just do that. Make it simple.
On the big man.
On the big man.
Whew.
Pew!
That's a good move. Oh. 18 hit.
Yeah, so like, so you like, your horn beams is like you kind of shoot out, and like, perhaps to your surprise, like the plates light up in anticipation, is it like as like as like the effect that just is fizzled out before it can even reach
Oh.
Ooh.
Anti-magic
Anti-magic feel, maybe.
enemy.
No, not fear.
Now, with that guiding bolt phasing out, kind of might be important. At what point does it phase out? On touch or on aura next to him? Like, does it make the full distance?
It
Or
makes
does it
the full,
stop,
it
like,
makes
right
the full
here?
distance. It does make the full distance. It's not an anti. It's just yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if it was an aura around him or on his person.
No, you're all good.
Because there's a spell called Anti-Magic Field where it dispels all magic within a certain range of a target. So it is important to notate.
Might
what
be
kind
because of
equipment
the.
he has.
It might be because of his AC too. You know what I mean?
He could have a magic immunity. I don't really know if it's his armor class. Vice would probably say it missed if it was that case. This is
Yeah, it
definitely
missed
a
with
weird
the armor
issue.
class. Yes.
Oh yeah, he has high armor class then. Fuck.
Oh, it's the armor class. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well,
Not
shit.
anti-magic, just really high armor class. Okay, gotcha.
This is gonna be rough.
Rough times ahead, boys. Higher than an 18.
Is that
Turn
everything?
Dabia? Got a bonus action.
Oh, you have a bonus action? Okay, let me see. What else can I do? What else can I do? Would bestow. Oh no, it's anti-magic, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Damn, she's
Bestow
all
curse
mad.
is an action. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I think. Do you have any movement you want to do or not?
No, I'm good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see how this plays out. See what I can do next time.
Fair enough.
Right off the
Anticlimactic.
rip, because I assume it's my turn now. Is this guy aware of my current presence? Because I am invisible right now. I don't know if he's a robot with higher intelligence or I don't know. We had a little bit of a stare off, so I'm hoping to gauge that.
You see it kind of like it's sniffing the. It's like it's like sniffing around the air. It doesn't have eyes. It's like it's kind of chastity is like full blank. So it could have tremor sense. It could have a blind sight here. You're not 100% sure. You could risk it for a biscuit, however.
Gotcha. So it has no eyes. And what about these guys during the face-off as well?
These these kind of clockwork guards, they do have eyes. Like they do have eyes. Like each one of them is kind of looking at like a different one. And if you look at their heads, none of them are swiveled towards you or anything.
Okay, so none of them are swiveled toward me, so I'm going to try this. So I'm going to go 15 here, and then I'm going to take the dash action to go 50 to that point and kind of avoid the, hopefully, doggy.
Yes.
And that's going to be my movement. I am invisible. Do these guys take opportunity of attack on me while I'm invisible? Or can
These
they?
guys, no, they do not.
Okay, understood. That was a bonus action to dash, so I kind of like wait around the guy that's sniffing around the doggo. And while behind, I'd like to use my action to make a perception check to kind of analyze the armor, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Perception. 18.
All right. Pretty good. I'll give you guys some information. The Warforged Titan has an armor class of 20. It has magical resistance due to its It has magical resistance due to the very careful work put into creating a meaning.
Magic
It has advantage against saving throws against spells and other magical effects. In addition, it has a few immunities: poison, psychic, and conditional immunities such as charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned. It has dark vision of 60 feet and passive perception of 10.
Jesus.
And kind of like the big thing I'm looking for in this perception check is like, does it look like the answer here is to be able to get him out of his armor, or I think that we should just try to be able to damage through it?
Were this a
Like
different, were this a perhaps a different kind of construct? Yes. However, this one has been specifically and carefully constructed by Roland to serve as this airtight kind of mech that pilots away. Thus, no.
Okay. So it's got magical immunities, all the jazz. It does not look like he could be ejected from the mech, and I am content with that. That's my turn. I used everything I got.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got some you gave everyone some information. So I imagine you call this out somehow.
No, I don't. I can't. But it's player knowledge. We all,
All right.
Are
Thus, it is
platforms
time.
being used, by the way, or no?
The platforms? No, they're not.
Ah, I see.
So it is time for the Titans to act. You see, first these hounds are kind of they rush into action. They are going to. So this one here is going to dash around here.
Doggy.
I really can't wait what Nugget can do. Holy shit. If he can just cast a fucking gnarly spell.
You see, this one kind of dashes around to get it, to try and attack. It's to its larger form. Here it's going to use Here this is going to be used. It's going to just try and munch it. See if this hits. I don't know who's controlling it, but keep that in mind.
I got it. Don't worry. 18 does hit.
So yeah, Nielsen,
19.
it's mauve sharp teeth, they fucking it's mauve sharp teeth, kind of whirs and rotates as it attempts as it bites down on a hind leg of the dog.
No,
Not Basher.
not Basher.
The other one here follows a similar. The other one here follows.
What's
a
the
similar
dog
attack.
doing?
What's the dog doing? The other here follows a similar attack, kind of running. It skids around behind you, Meryl. It acts almost exactly like a dog would,
Oh,
kind of utilize.
that's weird.
Very intelligent as it goes in to bite your hind leg.
Ah.
And catching air as you kind of you maneuver out of the side.
What?
With that in mind, it's time
just like a puppy.
for the main militia to kind of march forward pretty much. Almost as if they were pawns. Oh.
Haha. Dogs are the knights. Seems they move in an L shape.
So this one right here on the right, it's its hand kind of pops down, reveals like a cannon as it rears back and it fires out a net towards Thrasher and Merilith.
Make it.
Therefore, let's see. So as this net kind of covers you guys and just instantly or rather, not from its arm, from its chest, the net fires forward just in a 20-foot trailing cable. A creature can free itself by using an action on its turn by a successful DC 10 check or by dealing 5 slashing damage to the net. However, according to this, you are automatically restrained. There is no saving for this.
Does it count with this dog right here too, since it's in the crossfire, it's in the 20-foot trailing?
Yeah, it's within a 20-foot range, so it's like this little box. You guys are both kind of caught in it together.
It has an outstandingly low armor class and HP though. It just takes 5 slashing damage to bring it down.
Also,
Yes.
an action too, which is fucking
Yucky.
Yeah. I would take an attack at it if you can, with the fucking claws. If those guys have claws, I don't know if the wolves have claws.
And
They
then
do
this
have
one,
claws.
This one moves kind of this one moves around to it. It pushes its chest out towards Station, and it fires off another net that kind of nets you guys all in there.
Ah! I've been natted.
I don't need to paint it over again.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
worry about that net.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it!
I'm just gonna look at that little toy soldier and then I'm gonna look at Roland. And I'm just gonna shrug.
You can tell he's like, "Boo womp," you know.
Womp womp.
With this one having attacked Basher, these two are both going to flank Basher since the Hound attacked first.
Okay.
1, 2.
Hit miss.
Okay. Oh wait, they have advantage because they're. So
Oh,
that's
then
that'll be
hit.
for the first one. The second one.
Hit again. Oh wait, miss.
Okay.
17, 10 miss.
God damn.
You a chunky bitch.
So now an attack against Taki and an attack against Taki and an attack against Ozai. Taki, Ozai.
You hit for talking.
I always hit for Taki. You guys ever notice that?
She's a
You fucked
fighter.
her up. Yeah, but your armor class is actually pretty high, and you still fuck her
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
No, it's just bad luck.
Yeah, really bad luck. Hey, she do what she can.
Taco Tuesday.
It's Taco Tuesday.
Hockey Tuesday.
And
I
now
have-
lastly, oh, sorry.
Oh, here you go.
And then these they kind of like as they attack, they're like their bodies are facing while their legs are kind of rotating outwards. They pave the way for this Warforged Titan to step up and begin to fuck you guys over.
Holy
He's going
shit.
to make one axe hand attack against Ozai and the other hammer fist also against him.
Wait,
First-
Okay.
12.
Miss.
That's the miss. This is the
Ozai
axe
just fucking drunkenly like staggering around.
hand.
All right, so that's halved.
Slashing plus 8 slashing if prone.
Oh,
so
wait,
15.
I forgot. Hold on. Roland is providing the help action. Thus, he gets advantage.
Roll. Oh, no fucking way
Roland
he
is
does.
his own creature, so he could.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Therefore, I'm gonna re-roll Hammer Fist, see if that knocks you prone. Oh yeah, make
Do you
that
have-
save, baby.
Do you have potent, Mr. Schmeevel?
I have advantage. I'm raging.
You stand strong, but still take fucking 16 plus 15. I believe it's 31 damage.
Half that.
That's half.
15
half.
if lower, 16 if you go up.
I always round up. I think I've been staying true to that.
So 16 Ozai.
Yeah.
Holy
Wait.
shit.
He just spits blood. I got hit worse.
That is their turn. You've seen the might of these constructs.
Not bad, not bad. It looks to Booker. Hey, Booker.
Booker's,
We're
like,
netted.
scratching his ass. Yeah.
You know what I want to do?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Enlarge me.
I just get big. I'm like the net's still like loosely on you. I'm like, oh. I like look at my hands. I'm like,
Oh, you break out of the net. This thing is.
oh no, hold on. You don't understand. You'll understand soon what this net's gonna look like.
And
It's
then
never-
for a bonus
Wait for
action,
my turn.
you know, I'll do that bonus action. I'll inspire you guys with
The tip HP.
Yeah.
Give it to Ozai and Taki so that way they can disengage.
Ozer and Toby.
Hi.
Okay, I'll mark you guys.
Ozer and Toby.
I'll-
1, 2, 3.
Ozai Taki
Uh,
Booker.
I can
We're
do
gonna-
5.
We're gonna kind of split focus here. I think it would be smart if Taki takes left, Ozai takes right. I take Warforged Titan.
Do you want to move, Merilith?
Yeah. Let's
Yes.
try to get out of this thing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Nugget. Do you want to move, or should I make that Joran?
Fuck
What
it.
do you mean?
It might make your decision a little easier. I'm invisible right now, and I don't think you can
You
see
don't.
me.
Yeah, you can't see Jordan.
Okay, then it's Nugget.
Yeah.
You get
Alright.
Mantle of Inspiration.
5.
Shit,
I
thank
would.
you.
Do you have one
Oh
more?
shit, we got HP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thing is, I don't know if I can actually move on under this net.
You can't while you're restrained. Give
Yeah.
that wolf.
Yeah.
Give that
give
wolf
the wolf.
one.
Okay,
That one.
let's move it.
He got
Okay.
fucked up.
8 for the wolf.
Hella.
and then he can move.
Oh.
There we go. Now we can reorient our front line a little bit better.
Yep. You guys
on.
go ahead and move yourselves. You can move your walking speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
I would reorient away from the Titan because that thing is gonna fuck you
Yeah.
guys.
Ozai won't move.
8 HP point H temp.
Ozai, not Ozai. Taki's gonna move right. Can I even save the thing, or do I have to do it now?
You can't save it. Has to be now. It's immediate.
Okay. Well then the wolves.
I would move.
The wolves is gonna assist Merilith here. Oh, wait, what's the wolves fucking?
They do have pack tactics, so I would suggest using grouping up the wolves so they can fight with each other.
Yeah. So the wolf's gonna be like right here.
I mean, we're part of their pack now, so we can just.
Wait, do we count as pack?
Yeah, we pack it down as pack.
Yeah.
It's allies.
Yeah.
Taki's gonna
We
move.
can count for their pack tactics. Their
Right.
pack tactics. We don't get them yet.
Move,
Yeah.
Taki's gonna move right there for now to get out of the advantage from that
I
guy.
can give us pack tactics though.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right, and that's everything I do.
My turn. Bonus action wild shape. Rune Sloth is a huge creature. Enlarge and reduce doubles that size. If there's enough room for a Warforged Titan, I sure hope there's enough room for this. So first, let's measure out the Rune Sloth. Okay, so he's actually just as big. So
But
hold
he's
on.
I
one.
can.
What would double this be? So it's 10.
So
Bryce, can you make that 20 by 20? Can you make this Rune Sloth token 20 by 20, please?
This is 20 feet.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can't grab the tiny little square. Fucking piece of shit. Hold on.
Here, move it away.
Is this
Move it
good?
away. There you
You
go.
want me to move it?
Let me measure it again. Yeah, that's no, 5 more feet. 5 more feet.
There we go.
There you
There you go.
Shit.
That's accurate.
Okay.
That is accurate.
Here.
All right, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna put
move
my
you
token over
back.
there. This is me now. I am charging the Warforged Titan. I want to grapple him.
Gotcha. You see like the kind of crowd, like a mixture of gasps and applause, they award this grand gesture. They're having a grand time watching you guys do
I
it out.
imagine I annihilate the net along with that because
Yeah.
it's probably loosely hanging off my head. I imagine.
Yeah, you have a hat.
That good.
You have a
So,
hat already.
so Seishta and Smeevo are not.
Okay, so you are attempting to grapple. Okay.
I'm
Yes.
grappling. As I run towards him and slam into him. All right, cool. Does not do good. Although I have a question: do I get a bonus for being a category size larger than him and also having powerful build?
Category size larger.
I am
Yeah, I
2
would-
category size larger
Yeah.
than him. Do I get a small bonus of even a +2? Because that would make me,
Absolutely, yes.
succeed. Okay, so if that is the case, I succeed, right?
You should, yeah.
Okay. I grapple him, and now I'm going to move him back. So I'm going to push him back at least 2 squares. So move him 2 squares away.
I think this is it.
And then I'm gonna go right here. Here we go. That is going. Is he out of range of Ozai now? What was his range for his weapons? 10 feet, right?
His range is like reached, but
Yeah,
gotcha.
he's good.
I am gonna be covering my allies somewhat from him. I'm making it so that way he has no other targets than me. And the way I'm kind of grappling is I'm taking my huge sloth paws and just kind of pressed one over like the face plate. That guy just kind of like pushed him like somewhat onto the ground as I'm like pressed into him. Just this massive fucking off creature.
fucking awesome.
Merilith.
Awesome possum.
So since
Merilith,
the
you're netted.
question, since the Crasher's net is off, Crasher can move, right?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, because the net's on
Yeah, they're not restrained
Booker.
anymore. The net should be gone.
These crashers, anyway.
Yeah.
Net came off with Booker.
Mhm.
All 3 of us shouldn't have nets.
Yeah, all 3 of you guys should be good. You can remove your nets.
Oh.
You can remove your
Okay. No hat! Whoa!
That net just had a gigantic rune sloth appear underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I got an idea.
Oh,
What's your idea?
My idea.
What's the dog
I
doing?
need to get over to the piano somehow.
piano.
Have
Yeah, the
someone play
piano.
you.
There's a person yeah, there's a person playing the music you're hearing.
Oh, there
Can it be
is?
the specter? Like,
Yeah, the spectator, you're right. It's playing the music.
I mean, alright.
You can still go over there. You can do what you want to do if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
You can push the meat ball aside. That's fine.
Okay. Like should I like take a wolf to do so? Like, just kind of.
Yeah, you can legit take Crasher, attack with the net, hop on, 30 feet, hop off, and then you can walk.
oh, that's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
cool.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah. So, let
You
Crasher
might
go to
take an
you,
opportunity to attack.
Thank
though.
you, Crasher.
But-
You're surrounded on 3 sides.
but it will be on Crasher's turn. Like, it will attack Crasher
when
instead of
is
Merilith.
Crasher's?
yours.
When is Crasher's
You're
turn
up.
anyway?
It's your turn. It's your
Oh.
turn. You're controlling it. It would be you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Let's. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna-
Make an attack against the net to see if you get a nat 1.
How do I make an attack with the
You should.
You
You
open
just.
up
do I
your
just?
You roll bite. That's it.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now.
Yeah.
I
Also,
just realized I have advantage on strength checks when I'm in this thing. I just realized that.
make a
I'm supposed to
DC.
have advantage. God damn it.
AC
Oh.
is 10. So
Bite. Chomp.
Yeah, you break the. It just tears the net like a chew.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of Crasher
Getting
and
some mount. So yeah, Are you mounting Crasher or Thrasher?
Crasher,
I guess. Yeah, I guess Crasher because
Basher and Thrasher is my wolves, so
Yeah.
I can't control them
Yeah.
now.
Damn, I can't give you an opportunity. That sucks.
I come on, let's go. Whee!
Let's
So like right
ride.
here, you can go here and walk.
Yeah.
Here.
Gonna put him over there. Donk.
Yep.
Then I
So-
walk.
Crasher will be taking 3 opportunity attacks. 1 from the Hound, and
Okay.
then 2 for new guards.
I
So first, the Hound is going to attack. It's going to. So let's see. This hits.
Miss.
Damn, that sucks. I could have knocked you prone.
No.
These two, they're going to.
No bitches.
And then this one right here, and then this one right here is you kind of like you get like you look at like you move. I don't know where the fuck you would move, but it smacks you with a net cannon. You're stuck.
bro.
You're stuck. You're fucked.
Actually, opportunities attacks have to be made with melee weapons.
Yeah, fuck. I hate your rules, lawyer.
That is a
Take your halberd up the ass. Get fucked.
It's 6 and
That's
7.
what
Sweet karma.
Howie, he takes
Yeah, sweet karma. That,
damage.
your
No.
Crasher has lost a test. Fuck.
Aw.
Don't be
So-
that mean.
That's 13 damage on Crasher. You want me to take it
Yeah, it's
away,
okay.
Izzy?
Yeah, 'cause I don't know how to do damage.
Gotcha.
What?
There we go.
Hello.
Thank you, bro. Poor Crasher. I'm sorry, buddy. What?
I'm sorry you lost
But,
the testicle. We'll avenge it.
Ah.
We will avenge it. I walk over. Cause no net, bitch. Hey, buddy.
You push
Mind if
him
I
out of the
borrow
way.
this piano?
Fucking
No, I'm gonna
he
ask
fucks off.
nicely.
He
I'm
fucking
gonna
like,
ask nicely. I would like to. Can I hide underneath the piano for the time being?
you can make a stealth check. Make a
Like, I've got an idea, but like
Okay.
for now, I don't need anyone to see me.
Yeah, you can hide as an action. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
I
You have a D8 full
I
body.
do have a D8, just in case.
Does she get advantage for utilizing?
Yeah,
such
this is
cover?
cover. Yeah, this is the cover. It's not just like, oh, I'm going to try and lay down on the tile of this place.
Oh, so do I normal roll or vintage
Roll
roll?
advantage, please.
Okay. Whee! Okay, I'm
Aw.
adding that.
Jesus.
I'm adding that D8, please, please. Oh, I accidentally rolled Marilyn's dire roll.
You roll with is your
You said that
stealth
you
score
have a-
too? Because like, I don't think that's right, is it?
What is your stealth score?
It is 2.
Oh,
Oh, okay. it's the
Oh
same.
my god. It's just
Yeah, let me add the D8 though.
roll,
see.
roll,
Pretty good.
one.
I mean, most
Roll,
things have a
roll,
passive
one.
of 12.
Roll an 8.
One. Roll
Hey,
a one.
hey, hey,
One,
Hey,
one,
6.
one. Ah,
13.
you're
Okay.
hidden.
You're a
That's a 13.
hit.
Does it beat any passives?
Yeah, it beats plenty. It beats plenty of passives.
Poggers.
These things- Okay, so yeah, you can mark yourself as hidden. This will be your turn, I believe. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'll get.
Nugget. So
Fuck was
what
you
did
gonna
he
do?
say? So what did we
My
say his resistances were again?
I don't fucking remember.
Magic resistance. If you do any
Oh,
spell
yeah.
save, he has advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has advantage on spells. He has his advantage on spell DCs, but on top of that, he also has lots of conditional immunities to pretty much any condition that is
Acid,
not
poison,
stunned.
you know.
Yeah, he also has acid and poison immunities because he's a
Yeah.
robot.
So basically, let
Robot.
the melee boys do the jobs, and you have to just get the ads.
Okay,
Shrugs?
is he immune to force damage?
No, he's not.
No, no one is.
No one is.
Okay. And he's currently being grappled,
Yes.
Yes.
so he wouldn't have any. So he would have trouble making dex saving throws.
Potentially. I don't know. I'll look up the condition for grapple. I know
Mhm.
it does reduce movement, but I don't know if it does anything with saves. Let me take a look. So I know restraint does. Grapple condition.
Uh,
God damn it. Grapple condition.
speed is 0.
Speed is 0 and
That's it.
I
Not-
think that might be it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. Grappler. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Their speed is just 0.
Yeah.
They can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep. So he's fine with dex saves. He can still make them.
Yeah, but he has advantage though, since if it's a spell, he has advantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to restrain him to be able to
Make it neutral.
kind of get that.
Yeah.
To get
Okay.
to auto fail.
All right, then I'll say what I got.
Gotcha. Oh, you can help out the little. Like, there are so many.
Yeah,
little
that's what I was
guys
gonna
still
do for
flanking
now.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'll do
fellas.
for now.
I have the big guy held.
Yes. Little metal guy.
Uh huh. The dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clockwork Hound.
What's the dog doing?
Nugget walks up to it.
Hi.
Hi.
It barks at him.
Oh, you're so cute, aren't you?
Rough.
Rough.
Mark, Mark.
Nugget, we have to fight. Not.
Oh,
This isn't study time.
aw.
I'm gonna go for your nuts if you don't do anything.
What's Nugget gonna do?
He casts. He pets the dog, but he has shocking grasps.
What is?
Ping, shock, and grasp.
Yeah.
Shocking grasps.
Little fella.
Make a melee attack. You have advantage on the roll if the target is wearing metal. It is metal.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have advantage. So go ahead and make 2 attack rolls, please.
Wait, he does 2? Oh wait, no advantage. Alright.
Yeah. And this will be at. God, it's gonna be a
What-
fucking 3d8 too. Jesus Christ.
He's 11 level caster. What the fuck? That's a natural 20.
Oh my God. Fuck.
Nugget.
Holy,
He pets
holy.
the dog, and it just like you see Nugget, you're like Nugget, the dog, and then he just goes, "Ah," and then he like he's like okay, and he pets the pat, and the dog just.
You're a fucking sociopath. I hope you know that.
Yeah, Vice, honestly,
That's the actual definition of a sociopath.
Shmeevel's like fucking terrified. He looks at
You
Nugget.
hear like you hear fucking like metallic, almost organic like, yelps of pain from the mechanical house as it's like coursing with electricity.
I love the first round that Roland got, where everything got really bad, and then very swiftly turned to her favor as I turned into an even bigger fuck off creature and immediately tackled.
Oh, Zai.
Fucking up all his super.
Alright.
Oh, Zai.
Zai.
Was like
He-
fat ass.
He's
What
grappled.
the fuck?
Buenos dias, Jose.
Who's grappled?
The big man is
Yeah,
grappled.
I know.
Grappled with the leg.
I can control the damn sloth. Move, you fucking. Alright, there you go. I have
Move.
me. First things first. Obviously, I'm still raging. Let's say. Ozai is like reveling in all of this. Like he's fucking vibrating. He's a bit pissed that the big dude got pushed away from him.
Aw.
But regardless, he's gonna do his thing.
He's
My scales are like mithril shields. My teeth are swords. My claws are speared. The shock of my tail are thunderbolts. My wings are hurricane. My breath death. Ozai then lets out a draconic roar that emanates raging shockwaves, shattering some of the glass within the palace.
ooh.
And then he's gonna fucking wail on this fucker right in front of him.
Fucking awesome. That's fucking hardcore. I love
That
that.
is so cool.
He ignites his fucking claws. He's gonna try fire first, and let's see how that goes. So each one has an extra 1d4. So, 13 misses. Oh, actually, I got an extra d8. Let's see. Let's see if I hit it with a new d8. Yeah. That's a 16 hit.
That hits, yes.
Alright, cool. So 16, 17, 14 will miss. I'm gonna reckless because fuck that shit. I want to hit him.
Okay.
20.
It's
1, 2, 3, 4. So an extra 4d4.
I'll get my calculator.
Burn!
2 plus 5. 2 plus 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 11. 33 damage in total with that one. With that.
Damn.
you make fat gashes, exposing some of its inner wiring as it sputters and steam kind of escapes from it.
Ew.
Come here, you false humanoid. I'll fucking rip you apart.
Ow. I just look underneath me. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Dang, Ozai. Chill.
Tucky.
I'm
Hi.
angry.
I will do the wolves first. The wolves, since he have packed tactics with Ozai, it's gonna make a bite attack against the mechanic with Ozai. So advantage,
Gotcha.
roll. 17 for 9
Nice.
damage. Please make a 13 safe saving throw or be prone, my friend. It just.
Wolves are so good.
Aww.
It
No.
smacks its snout. Like it's like stop that. It smacks its fucking snout.
Oh.
Aww.
It shuts the snout.
Shut.
It's
Once,
gonna.
once they really like lurches his hand out of his mouth. Shut.
But if you do take 9 damage on this one, however, Thrash is gonna like, what pack attack is again gonna bite down on that one because well,
Chomp.
advantage. Because
Which one right here?
Yeah, this one with where the caster is.
23.
Please make
hit.
another one.
Safe.
That one is prone.
You
So-
fucking grab its leg and like you know what? Like you can have it grappled too if you want, because like you just got him in your
Yeah,
fucking
I
maw.
grapple. I grapple it. Christ. Use that as grapple. Taki's gonna be over here using her bonus action to do the one of her forms to get temp HP, which is the bear, which is like what 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay. 2d8.
Say the words. Say the words.
Hazuzoken Sojitsu. She gets the 14
Yes.
HP.
Yeah.
Not
No.
it doesn't add, so just that. She's
Honey, you gotta
flanking
scream.
with
You
the
gotta scream the
sloth
words.
and with the with the flame
Just
attack.
Scream them like an anime. Oh, I'm sorry.
I will later. 1-2 because of extra attack. 22-17. Does it hit?
Yes.
1-2. 5 plus 14 plus 16 plus 2. 37. Does that kill?
Which this one right here?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Accent surge. I do it again.
Oh fuck! God damn! I should have said yeah. I should have lied.
You should have lied. Accent
If you
surge.
lied, it wouldn't matter. It'd be dead.
1-2 again.
Okay.
19. 1-2 again. With the additional 1 plus 16, 16 plus 13 plus 4, 34 damage.
34 in addition or a total?
Addition.
What's the total?
Total is 71.
It's dead. You cleave it you cleave it down like fucking bi-directionally. It's in 4 pieces.
Sheesh!
And with that,
Fucking just Metal Gear Rising, Tim. You chop
Yeah,
it into
yeah.
tiny little fucking
and then
cubes.
with the additional bonus action, she just breathes in. She gets the 10 this much HP back. 5 plus 6, 11, and she turns around to the other construct. Come on, let's go! And then she's gonna move here to impulse herself. And that's her turn.
Gotcha. Top of the round, Seishta.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Let's see what can I do. So I'm still in the net, correct?
No, you're not.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Because the sloth got the net.
So, oh, thank you. So what I'm gonna do, since this is no magic-y time, I'm going to use Goring Rush
Holy shit!
on the dog that dared fucking put that shit on me.
Oh, you mean the
Okay.
one of the construct? This one's
Yeah,
called.
this guy is the guy currently in the wolf's mouth.
You're gonna have advantage on the attack because he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I imagine she moves back and then she charges again to kind of make this happen.
So she does that. She charges back. She does that little thing, you know, where she revs up her front leg.
Little
Yeah.
Oh, bear's endurance. Oh yeah.
So go on ahead, roll horn. You can do it twice because that's a bonus.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see here.
You can roll horn twice to really fit this guy.
Goring
out.
Rush. Okay. And where's Horn? Hammering
It
Horn?
should be in there.
Do you have horn?
Unicorn Horn. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
And then one.
Oh!
And then
Nice.
Ah!
Oh god.
That's pretty schnasty.
Schnarsty.
Fucking 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 7. 16 damage. Wolfed out.
Yeah, you're sitting like it shines out like light shines outwards as it kind of fizzles and crackles some more, pretty banged and beaten up.
little,
I just like I'm gonna look to like my left and see like the rampant destruction of these guys like next. Like he had asked us to do this
Whoopsie.
like, non-lethally, and I just kind of look back at him, like just like really. I don't look tired. I just kind of look upset. I'm like I'm sorry for him.
Underneath him, all you hear is Jose, I'm gonna rip you in the strips and kill you.
Yeah, like,
Rip
this
on
one-
head.
some of these are damaged beyond repair, so like fuck.
Oh, beyond repair.
I just hope he can look into my face and see some modicum of remorse.
Yeah, it's definitely there. It's like it's a bond of brothers. He appreciates. It's like the Warforged he like gives a solemn nod, like yeah.
We're both just
expected-
grappled on each other. At this point, it's a little huggy.
Aw.
I have to
Aw.
keep up a fierce front a little bit to make this happen.
Nice.
Mr. Jordan, Mr. Dust
Oakley,
Like-
Oakley.
Artfoot.
Understood. I think Jordan's just going to move 25 feet to here, and while it's still invisible, I'm going to make a what is it? I'm going to do Green Flame Blade and try to get through his armor, or at least
Nice.
in the nooks and crannies possible. So that is going to give me a melee attack at advantage because I am an unseen attacker. So Cold Iron Rapier, it's 21 to hit.
Woof.
For
Ooh,
8 piercing damage and then 19 damage that is mixed in with both piercing and fire.
27.
So the total is 27, but 8 of it is fire damage if it is some resistances to fire.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. And then after doing that, my invisibility breaks because I took the attack action. So I am no longer concentrating and I am no longer invisible. And I'm going to use a bonus action to disengage. So 5, 10.
Bye-bye.
Like
And a rapier.
rogues.
You don't want to be retaliated
Nope.
against.
No.
I definitely don't. That's the point.
That's a big motherfucker right there.
And I
Alright.
bet.
Great job. So you make a clean cut into kind of like where its Achilles heel would be if it was a human, and and Roland inside can kind of sense things are going south. This is not what he expected. The previous time he fought Booker, he was alone. This was a simple kind of thing. He didn't even need to bring his Warforged Titan out, but he brought it out because he saw he had allies.
I
Powerful
have
allies.
a strange point of note as well. Sorry. So, with the Green Flame Blade, it causes my flame to leap to a target within 5 feet of the initial target. Could I make the
Oh.
flame leap inside and strike the person inside?
Normally, I would say yes. This thing, it's not hollow on the inside. There's multiple plates. It's like thick, It's
Gotcha.
like there's nothing. I don't think there's really anything for it to travel through, if that makes sense.
Holy
No,
shit.
that makes sense. I figured I'd
Yeah.
ask anyway, though.
Oh yeah, it's all good. And now with that Booker, you kind of see something different happen. Its core kind of it revs up kind of a bit as something special is being done with it. It's being pushed into overdrive. The pilot of the Warforged Titan pushes the limits
It
of their
gains
construct,
haste.
putting it into overdrive. It now gains the effects of haste.
Oh no, bro. Holy shit.
Oh no, bro.
It's gonna.
Oh no!
Yeah,
My mom!
He lets
You know
it
who else is about to have brain damage?
My mom! I am.
Oh no!
I don't know
You
why
can
that's
tell
so
where all
fucking funny.
you can tell where all of his love went into,
Yeah.
I
Now-
just look at him with wide eyes because now I know he's gonna beat the fuck out of me after our moment of clarity.
Oh,
So now it's going to use Hammer Fist against you. I don't believe it's a disadvantage.
No.
No.
I do make strength checks with advantage. So I'm going to make that strength to.
It's a natural one
That's
though.
that one.
He
Ignore it.
Yeah,
Ignore
he
it.
missed. If it hits you, you must make it, but it didn't hit you because it's that one.
I swiveled to the side. I was like, oh.
And then it tries to
Goliath's fighting.
bring down the axe again, afterwards.
That hits. I don't take the additional slashing because that's if I'm prone. So it's the 19, right? Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes. DM. DM, is it the whole thing or is it the 19?
Sorry, could you say that again?
So there's the plus 11 if slashing if target prone. I'm not
Yes.
prone.
You're
so
not
it's
prone.
just 19
Ignore that.
slashing.
It's just 19. Yeah, ignore that.
Yes, that does hit. I do take 19 damage.
Mhm. And then-
I will calculate that.
And then with haste in mind, it kind of revs up to do it all over again.
Uh-oh.
Get another attack going. That does match. Will hit me. I'm actually gonna wait to calculate until the end of this assault. I'm gonna make my check to see if I fall prone, and I am subject to additional effects. Making strength save now.
With
You
advantage.
pass. You hold strong.
Holding strong. 16 hits me for 25 slashing.
You see, it's really being worked into this kind of thing. It's like, oh, this is serious, okay?
That's like-
So that's 66 damage. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm okay.
The blood of
Hey.
Now it's time for the little guys to go. see.
Little fella.
This one is going to take an attack of opportunity from Thrasher as it attempts to circumvent it and go and fucking bite Schmeevel in the ass.
Hold on. He passed that square right there.
Mhm.
I actually get to make an op against him.
You do?
Yeah,
Yup,
he has
my
15
is
reach.
15 feet. Hey, guess what?
Oh yeah,
you want to
he's
attack my friend
got them long
Schmeevel?
arms.
You want to attack my friend Schmeevel? Claw attack. I roll a 9, but guess what? I have inspiration, so I'm re-rolling. I roll a 24.
Fucking crushed.
Now
It's like,
I need him to make me. No, he's grappled. He's grappled now.
yeah, because that's the
Can't
thing.
move.
Because here's the thing: like the bite knocks it prone as it attempts to lunge fast, and it skids across the floor. To which you stamp your foot down and fucking yoink
I look back at Schmeevel like he's my child. I have been passively looking at him every once in a while because I really care about my funny spellcaster, and I've been keeping an eye on him. This is something I've had planned from the very beginning. I see that guy run over to Schmeevel, I crush him like a tuna can immediately. Two different creatures at a time with the feature they have, so I get to have
What do
him
you want to put
grappled.
him?
I'm putting him up front. I'm gonna grab him, just drag him all the way to the front over here. I'm gonna put him on one of the platforms on top of the big guy.
Oh, on top of him? Okay.
Yeah, he's on the platform now. I'm just gonna hold him there, like crush him like a tuna can.
That's fucking hilarious. He's crumpled. He's like,
So Schmeevel's about to be attacked by this dog, and like he's like leaping towards him midair, and then I grab him out of the air in slow motion, and then just like you just hear like this metal tuna can crunch as I just grab him and then drag him away.
So is the dog dead?
it's not dead, but it's looking a little flat. It's looking a little horizontal.
Okay.
So now this one, it's gonna try and trip Nugget so it can get the fuck away from that psychopath.
Oh, Nugget.
That's a 20
That's a 20
hit.
hit your AC.
That's a 20 hit nugget.
Does
Yes,
Nugget,
it does. You know,
does-
it does.
okay.
It does.
Does Nugget have shield?
Actually, he does. You're right.
Do you
He
shield?
does have the shield spell.
You can't kind of wait for me.
Wait, if it's an abjuration spell, I can cast it as a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. All right.
What's your AC with shield?
My AC with shield is bumped up to a 23.
You're like it tries to split and you smack it back, and like with it, it takes a look at you. It's gonna take an op, but it's gonna run the fuck away.
Grapple. Fucking grapple.
Oh, shocking. Oh, shocking.
It's not what happened to its friend though. It's not what happened. So it's going to like, it's gonna run around you. So like, and then try and go here, make your op.
Just like any
Wait.
melee, just a regular melee.
You get another reaction?
No. That's for time.
That was time.
Yeah.
Time.
Just any melee, just a quarterstaff.
It can be melee or you can make a grapple attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can grab it. You can grab it if you want.
You can suplex him as Nugget. That would be fucking hilarious.
You're a strong wizard for a reason. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like you're a strength wizard for a reason.
Do whatever you want.
Go.
I was just gonna bonk it.
Go, bonk it.
That bunk it. Bunk it.
Go ahead, let's do that shit.
Takes
Oh,
out
even
quarter
It's like,
staff.
oh, puppy grab.
Crit, please the god.
It's
crit.
trying to get away desperately.
God, fucking crit him. No.
Aw.
Oh.
I swear
Like
to
it
God,
kind of
if he
like
touches
runs
my
around
funny
Nugget's
caster-
legs, and he's like,
Yeah.
it runs around Nugget's legs, and Nugget's like looking at his feet, like, whoop, whoop, and then it runs away, and he's like, oh,
Fucking running. It's one of his friend over here that's also being grappled.
Help me, please.
This one's gonna move around. Itaki. The first one will be regular. The second will be with advantage.
Okie dokie, sir.
Oh,
My AC 17.
First one.
You
matches
hit batches. 18.
Also hit.
Yeah. So that -3. I'm okay.
They're trying to put the beat down, and then now this one is
Prone.
gonna fuck yeah, he's prone. He's gonna try and fire a net out at the wolves.
bro.
So, yeah, the wolves. It fires a net. It's like last attempt. As it fucking restrains the Crasher and Basher and Thrasher.
Yeah,
Fuck,
Basher.
And these two are both going to make an attack against This one's gonna make an attack against Basher. Actually, no. This one's gonna help out its friend. He's gonna help him out.
Help action this one.
Yeah,
So
help action this one to see if he can at least get back at you fucked me up. I'm gonna fuck you up now. Advantage 21 hit.
Who's he talking to?
you, Jet.
21 against Ozai.
Sure.
Take
Actually,
11
let
slash
me see.
damage.
I'll roll
Crack half.
1d8. So let's see if I can block that. 6. I match, so that still hits, unfortunately.
Aw.
Yeah. I'll take half.
You take half. Holy shit.
Just gonna look at him. It's not
So
even
as
fun.
So as the round passes away from this, Booker, over here. Oh fuck! I gotta put this down. Hold on, give me 1 second. Over here, Booker, you see 2 goblins. You recognize them? They're the ones you fucking kidnapped.
Where are they?
Oh yeah,
There,
from
you see
your
them right there.
bag.
You see them, and they're holding up a sign. Would you like to know what it says?
What does it say?
Booker Bone Crusher eats corn the long way.
Corn is now a weapon, and I am going to kill those goblins.
Oh no,
I'm
bro.
going to use my big tuna can, brother, to smash the goblins. They have 4 HP. I'm killing them.
He didn't deny it, though. He didn't deny it.
You eat it the long way.
He doesn't have to deny it. He's just gonna kill.
I just want to throw that out. The fucking Booker Bone Crusher eats corn the long way.
But the real round is Schmeevel.
Yeah, Shmeevel, your turn.
Okay. I know that dog means bad news, so I'm gonna use it can knock over Stacia. She's a Han. I'm gonna use magic missile at 5th level, plucking off one of those. Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn, 5th level. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Roll 66.
No, it's 6 times 4.
Oh, 6 times 4.
Yeah.
That I don't
Fuck
remember.
that. 24?
Yeah, 24.
Damn, 24 damage. Thuds into it.
Is it dead yet?
Not dead. No, get the fuck out of here. They're not that weak. They're weak, but not that weak.
Alright. And that's all I do.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
All
right,
Goblin Head. Sorry, that's all.
Good work.
All right, Mr. Sloth. You're.
I'm pretty mad.
You're mad.
You're mad that you've been said it's been a lie has been spread
If
a
I
long
throw
way.
Roland, can he feel like a projectile?
Yeah, you can
Right.
you can push him back. Maybe
No,
it's like
I wanna hurl him into those goblins. I want to use him like a fireball. What would that be? What do I gotta do?
Yeah, give me a strength check and then I'll roll it because he weighs a lot. So
I just want to toss him in that general direction.
Wait. Another idea. You can throw the dog.
Wait, hold on. That might actually be a little bit smarter than throwing Roland.
But it's
Yeah.
fun.
You know what? I'm gonna throw this as like a warning shot.
Warning
Goblins.
shot.
The dog.
Okay.
I hurl the dog at them. I roll a 26 to hurl the dog.
fuck, that's
Like a bowling ball.
I want to do it like per square. That's like 10. That's like 26 squares. You can like put them
If
wherever.
you're
the
wondering
fuck-
how much my actual lift and shit, it's stupid. I'm dumb. This is dumb. Like what I can do is stupid in this current form.
you hurl it, you hurl them into the fucking like. Do you hit them? Do you want to hit the goblins?
I don't want to hit the goblins. I want to fire off a warning shot, like maybe throw it at the wall or something.
Yeah. This thing smacks into the fucking wall and then crumples. It's broken. This is dead.
And that was my major action. That's all I do for my major action. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast a spell. But it's not a spell. It's healing.
I heal up.
Dab me up.
Dab me up. I'm gonna use my combat wild shape to, as a bonus action, heal myself for 2d8, and then for every spell slot above. I believe it's 2d8. Let me take a look. Fuck. What is this? Combat wild shape. While transform. Oh, okay. Use the bonus action to expend a spell slot for 1d8 per spell slot expended.
Gotcha.
Per level of spell slot expended. I'm gonna expend a third level spell slot. So I'll bring down my total number of those to 2, and get back 3d8 HP. So I roll 16,
Nice.
I get 16 health back,
Nice.
and then hopefully that will assist me. If you guys do want to pump healing into me, you guys could, but I am okay currently.
Perfect. Marilyn, your turn.
What is your plan? What's your grand scheme?
I hope this works. I really hope this works because I've only got one spell slot. in
Let me
this.
guess, you're gonna catapult the piano at the fucking dude?
God.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you fucking
Boulder
serious?
toss!
Boulder
Yes.
toss?
That is technically a boulder-like object.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I pick it up. I chuck it at big old
Oh, no.
go robot dude.
What level are you casting it at?
If it's 4th
Wait.
or 5th,
I
it's
don't.
3d8.
Unfortunately, I don't have a 4th or 5th. I only have a. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is like
but
my
it's
one
cool
single
though.
slot.
But it's just cool though.
Yeah. Yeah, she just kind of like emerges from underneath the freaking piano, just like lifting it, like a fucking like this tiny motherfucker is lifting this big ass piano and hugging it. Just doing a booker.
So you fucking hurl it. What's the fucking damage? Like,
9
is that-
damage.
Well, it's 9 bludge, but perhaps not prone and might not be expected.
Like it deals 2d10. I don't know why
It rolled a 3 and a 6.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
okay.
Is
Here we
this, so
go.
this thing
Okay,
like
so it does hit him. It hits him for 9 damage. But you do get to do this with advantage because you're a hidden attacker. So roll again.
yeah,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
s-
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
to see
again.
if you-
He's going to make a strength save at disadvantage
Okay.
He gets
because
prone
like this is
by
coming
the
out of
piano.
complete fucking left field.
Holy
Yeah, no.
shit, Bailiff! Nice!
Let's see. You gotta tap it again.
Oh,
Let's see if you crit. We don't crit, but it's
Aw.
still good.
14 damage.
We
It's a lot
can
better.
get 14.
Yeah, that is a lot better.
And he is
14
prone.
damage. He does fail. He does get knocked prone. Now, because he is grappled and prone, he is stuck being prone. He cannot get
Yeah.
up because his movement.
He fucking you guys see this piano is launched into its knees, kind of, and it kind of buckles. It buckles and it falls to the ground with a cacophonous crash, and like Marilyn, yeah, and like Marilyn, you hear you hear or is it like clapping? He's like bravo.
So now
Yeah.
he's prone.
Not
The
Crusher.
really cool thing about
Yeah,
him being
Crusher.
prone is that
Uh,
all of his attacks are now done with disadvantage.
Nice.
Nice.
Crusher can help
Give
the
it-
other wolves with
yeah,
the net.
yeah, with the net. That's what I was doing. I was thinking anyway. Yeah,
That-
he fights the net. Give me a sec.
we are doing so much damage, and I hope it will not come up out of our pocket. The piano is gonna
Leave
cost
it on.
Fucking
Leave it on Taki. Taki's money.
If they were so concerned about the piano, don't put it on the damn battlefield.
Exactly.
Fuck them.
Okay, I forgot to use my movement. I think I'm gonna Actually, I don't know where to move. I think this actually might be one of the safest places now that I think about it.
Yeah, you're
Okay
far
where
away.
You
You
because all
are.
of the enemies are within 15 feet of me. If something does try to grab you, I will use my reaction to fucking smash it and then throw it somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'll vibe. Like that's
Nice.
somebody threw fire on it.
We have an incredible amount of soak. We're okay.
Does the net? How much does the net health have? More than? Is it more than?
Five.
That's like
I thought
that's
it was
like
five.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
the
yeah.
net is gone.
The net is gone. Nice.
You are free.
Nugget.
Uh-oh. He got me.
Nugget.
Booker eats corn a lot.
I hate you.
The fucking god. I love it. The
What? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
no, look at me. Look at art. Am I hard?
Yeah.
It's torn along.
Yo, what's he doing?
It's time. You gotta go.
Time go.
Wait.
Please.
You gotta go. You can't
Yes, 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 yes. Everyone's laughing. I didn't want to interrupt anything.
No, go,
Get the
please.
giggles out.
No, just do
He
it
will
right
laugh
now.
forever.
Would it be so? Question: would I be able to catapult at this creature?
Oh,
if I walk
yes,
over?
you can. You can grab him and catapult him.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, you can only catapult objects. Is he an object? I don't think he is. It's a construct.
That's
I
what
don't
I
know.
Buzz, can I catapult him?
He's an animate object, not an inanimate. So I would argue you can try. I'll
Wait.
have him make a saving
Wait.
throw.
No, Nugget. This one. It's dead.
Oh yeah.
Now, that one's dead. That would work.
That will work. Take this one, Nugget.
But I wanna hurl a living creature.
Okay,
You
fine. Go
just
ahead.
have to make
Go.
a save, so.
It's about sending the
What?
message.
It's about setting the message.
Yeah, that's yeah. he
Nugget-
can fucking hurl it.
Message.
Nugget sees Merilith, like she just launches the piano, and you see like his
Yeah.
little like you can almost see like little ducks dancing in his, or little chickens dancing within his eyes as he has the same idea as he.
Yeah, violence.
Does he cast catapult? Does he?
What? Can you say that again?
Wait, he actually cast catapult.
He casts catapult at the creature. Where's catapult? There it is.
Corn along with
Can I cast it?
Fabio,
at-
stop laughing.
I'm gonna
Thought I
cast
was
it at a level 4 spell slot. If that's
Level
okay.
4. Holy
Yeah, that's
shit!
more than okay. Go
Yeah,
for it.
it's fine.
Get him. Get
How
him.
much damage is that?
Can you ping the spell?
Pick the spell.
Pick the spell. Pick the spell. We can help you when you pick the spell.
1d8.
little higher.
Yeah, it's 1d8 per level.
So at 4th, because this is a first level spell,
One.
that's 3 additional. So 3 additional 3d8s. So
Roll-
68 damage on hit. Dexterity saving throw. So he has to make a dex save.
Which
the
is-
Warforged.
Wait, can he while he's prone and like
He can. He can.
sure? Oh.
He can.
4. Now he's uber prone, I
Wait,
guess.
does it have disadvantage? Does it have disadvantage?
No. Not normally. Unless you want to say because he's both grapple and prone that he would. 'Cause,
I think
don't
like
know. That's
when,
up to you,
when
though.
things like these blur, I'll give it to you guys. I'll be nice.
Yay!
We're stacking some conditions against it.
Yeah.
So you could say
Yeah.
disadvantage.
28 fucking damage.
If it hits, the creature must on the fail, the object strikes the target and stops moving.
So it's triple unmoving.
It's triple on.
It's just
I can't get up.
I've fallen. I can't get up.
I've
So-
fallen.
It's 28 bludgeoning
being
damage.
pelted with the the fucking corpses of the machines that he's painstakingly created.
I was gonna launch a different one.
God, this is kind of fucked, guys.
You're doing
Ozai,
this to your brother.
do you chuck it? But, Jet, You- Jet, you muted?
You muted.
I know, I'm coughing, bro.
Oh, holy shit.
Rip the Bronx.
James
Fuck this,
LeBron.
fuck this thing in
Let me get my calculator.
Ball. All right. Well, I'm
Holy
recklessing all of it.
Okay.
jeez.
2 plus 4
Take all
plus
the
2 plus
damage.
6 plus 2 plus 7 plus 1
so
plus
that-
2
So
plus
one of
6.
them gets amplified. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one, the nat one gets. I get one more roll.
Okay.
2.
Man,
43 damage in
that guy in
total.
particular.
Overkill. You fucking destroy it.
Does it die on the third one or the second? Where does it die?
It died on the second one.
On
So
the second
the-
one. All
so
right,
one,
then I'm
two.
gonna fuck this guy in particular.
So do you re-roll it? I guess.
Yeah. Oh, the last two.
Yeah.
Let's drop the last two. 18 and 26.
Okay. 2 plus 7 plus 1 plus 2.
Do you have
plus
advantage
7.
on these rolls? Because of funny.
Yeah. 29 damage for the big boy.
Sheesh.
I'm trying to claw my way in.
Oh goodness. Oh god. It's like
Come
a
here.
demonic
I smell you in there.
groundhog.
Here's Johnny. Alright, that's my turn, yeah.
It's Taki Fujimuji.
It's me, Taki Fujimuji. Or Ozai. Is that your turn?
All right.
Yes.
Okay. You already know, I'm a fighter. You know what I do? I fight. Fighting spirit, I get my fucking funny little temp HP of 5. And I get advantage. I'll ping it. Yeah. And I'm just gonna fucking wail on this one motherfucker. 1, 2.
Both hit?
Yeah. I hope so.
I hope so.
Fucking hope so.
God help you if he doesn't hit with that 24.
Yeah.
36 damage, and that's my turn. That's all I
Jesus
do.
Christ.
That's all I do. I just fight.
Fight!
You still do mega chonk damage.
Yep. That's my
After that.
turn. That's Marilyn.
So
Not
these are
Marilyn.
supposedly your frontline tanks.
Yep.
Before Seishta, before
Yes.
you go, something a little bit different happens here. There's a little bit of a turn in something. This I'm going to do. I'm going to do a private roll here, real quick. See if this.
Uh-oh.
What's your armor class, Booker?
My AC is 13.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, bro.
Oh
Booker,
no, bro.
like, it's like is this your first or your second time shifting into this sloth?
This would be like my second time.
Yeah, so like you kind of understand how this works. You're still like you're it's a lot of flesh, but you're learning to get a handle of it. And it's for this purpose that you feel a prick in your hind leg. And you feel a prick and quickly it begins to burn.
No.
It begins to burn. I'm making this thing. Oops, that was private.
Wait. Hind leg?
Oh! Oh! An assassin!
Someone has struck from the shadows, firing out a bolt that has hit you with. Sorry, ignore the psychic succeed stuff with deadly nightshade.
Oh, fuck
Please
me.
make a
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God. Alright, well, let's see if I can't hold on. I do have. I don't have proficiency. Shot. Here we go. It's full damage. Okay.
I can give you my inspiration if you want to reroll it. I don't mind.
You're
Da,
still.
da, da, da.
I mean, you are still
should
wild
be
shape.
okay.
so.
I should
Yeah.
be okay. It's gonna take 38 damage. So that relic sloth is gonna go down. But I'm gonna have my normal self. I'm at 72. That's gonna take me down a little bit. So it's 42 minus 38. The reason I'm concerned is that this might have long-term effects, and I might take
Yeah,
an additional stack of 42, and that's where it's gonna start being deadly.
Yes, you are.
Especially
Yeah,
on the front.
please give yourself the poisoned condition. This you've been
Oh,
afflicted.
yikes.
Yeah, like like even as you kind of shift out, the blackened wound, like the blackened wound kind of remains. Like for everyone else, it's not apparent like that you've been like, hit with this. However, you know.
38. I mean, like to everyone else, they know I don't just shift out on.
No,
on,
yeah.
like, moments.
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, huh?
But like I'm saying, specifically, like this, like this is the work of likely Olivier. He's poisoned you with deadly nightshade.
Yo,
Essentially, please take your turn.
Nightshade, holy shit.
I'm leaving the relic
Oh,
sloth over here, but he is not here.
Yeah.
That's not there. Ignore that.
Oh
That's
no,
just,
you
that's just
fucking don't, bitch.
By the way, I forgot my wolves, but just continue on. I don't want to go back. See?
Sorry.
No, go, Shaster. I forgot my wolves. It's like,
I
oh
was just-
fuck.
I was gonna say, oh no, you fucking don't, bitch. Vice.
What?
Can I cast Mass Healing Word?
Go ahead.
Will
Holy
that
shit.
heal his? Will that heal the poison?
Unless it explicitly states. Yeah.
HP's good.
Greater or lesser restoration, though, that would cure me.
Oh damn.
it should be within your spell. Like, you're a cleric. You can literally just cast it. Like, if you have the spell slot.
That's what.
Lesser
Greater,
restoration.
because
have
you,
it ready?
Last word, though,
Yeah.
that could benefit all of the wolves and me and Ozai.
Yeah.
That would help us all out.
True.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Yeah,
do that.
Handle the poison. It's not a bad move. Plus, you'd still save your major action. I would go for your first idea rather than pawing for
Yeah.
lesser restoration.
Yeah. Healing
That's so smart.
1d4 plus your spell modifier.
All right, so choose 6 creatures. You said that you wanted to elect me, but there are a few others around. There's like 2 of the wolves are injured. Ozai's injured. Taki's a little fucked
I'm
up.
okay.
Everybody who's a little fucked, anybody who's around me who's a little fucked up, you get unicorn
So
kisses.
1, 2,
Heal the
3,
heal the
4,
bulls.
5.
I feel rejuvenated.
Please
My
roll.
daughter loves me.
My daughter loves me.
Oh, actually, I'm not the one supposed to be rolling this.
Can you roll a
Fabio, can you roll
D4?
that D4?
Yeah.
Just 1d4.
Give it your
Yes,
Yeah.
good luck kisses.
And then, what's your spellcasting bonus?
My spellcasting bonus is. Eight. But spell
Eight,
attack,
oh.
sorry. Spellcasting is wisdom, which is.
Spellcasting ability modifier. So, like, what's your? Is it wisdom?
It's
How
wisdom.
much wisdom do you have? 5.
So it says. So the top part says 5, but the little circle says 20.
Okay, so it's plus 5.
Ah,
so that's
Jesus.
2 plus 5, 7. We have plus 7.
Nice. It's pretty good.
There we go. That's really healthy. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
I'm
That was
I'm
good. You
full
still have your major
again.
action, by the way, because that was the bonus.
Okay. I might have to leave in a few at 9:30, but I'll see what I can do before then.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Let's see. And then I'm gonna fucking gore the shit out of this man again.
The
in front of
prone
me.
man.
Go for it.
You got
Horn attack.
advantage because you're flanking him.
No, goring rush again. I click that.
You would have to move out of its square, and you would take an attack of opportunity. If you want to do Goring Rush, you can just make a regular attack.
Yeah, I'll just do hammering horn then. Unicorn horn. It fucked.
14 hit?
Oh, yes, 14 hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
3
I
plus
do-
8, so 12 total damage.
I have
12.
prayer of healing too for the future.
That's more like a
That is
downtime.
helpful for
Okay.
downtime. That is very helpful for downtime.
Yeah. You know what time is it?
Downtime.
Joran.
Joran does
Locally, arc.
Joran the Sporn.
Ozai is there, so I imagine I can flank if I go to this direction right here, or this one right here, right?
He's a
Whichever
big
one
boy.
will allow
Yeah.
me flanking rules. So I move here. I know that Booker took a ton of damage and fell out of his form because he doesn't just randomly do that, but I don't know from where or from who. Could have been anything. Could have been a mechanism from this guy, I imagine. So I'm just going to keep smacking on him. I'm going to do Green Flame Blade again. That's going to... I have advantage because I'm flanking here. It's going to be Rapier Swing. I'm going to use my luck point on that. My last real luck point, assuming Ozai's PP roll didn't count. And then I'm going to use Inspiration.
That hits.
Okay.
There
we go. I fished for the 24. And it's 18 damage from sneak attack, 5 which is
25.
fire, and so 25 damage.
25. Got you.
And then bonus action, I
Did-
move the 15 feet up, 5, 10 back, and I will disengage. And that is my
Rogues,
turn.
baby, that's what we do. Attack move.
Perfect. That's your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So like immediately, kind of like on like a capsule on its side, kind of opens up. With like and Roland pokes his head out. He looks pretty worried as he calls up and goes like, "Okar,
And I'm good.
what was that? That wasn't me."
Keep rolling. Just keep it rolling.
He kind of he pokes back in. It's like, fucking, and like with it, it's like the Titan begins to kind of like forces it to move up. It's gonna use like half of its movement to get back up, removing its prone condition. With it's probably the last turn, it's gonna move up here. I don't know if it's gonna like move up here, and now going to make
It's hasted.
It's going to its first attack will be its sweeping axe. Each creature within 10 feet of it must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw, and taking 3d8 plus 6 slashing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a
I
successful
have
one.
advantage. Fuck.
So Booker and Ozai, that's it.
Yes, dex saving throw.
Oh fuck. So these are at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
for poison condition, by the way.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. Alright, so 3d8 plus 6. What is the damage?
Oh, so
Hit
no
me.
damage. Roll your dice.
Hit me.
Roll your pathetic die.
Yeah, so let's see. 3d8 plus 6.
Hit me.
24. Ugh. Holy
12.
Oh,
I love Barbarian.
shit. Barb.
Barbara.
Barbara Streisand.
Does Booker get hit with 24 damage?
He does.
Oh,
Yes, he does.
Yeah. It
No, he doesn't.
plays into me.
Wait, no, he
I'm okay
doesn't?
though.
Why?
What do you get?
What?
Huh?
Nugget has a warding glyph on Booker, thus he absorbs that damage.
Oh, shit!
Conjuration.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh.
Because
the
the stone-
Conjuration.
Yeah.
I'm back to 64. The ward took it instead. God,
Oh my
Conjuration
goodness.
was
How much
so
damage
cool.
does Nugget take?
24.
Oh no, you don't take it. The ward takes it.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, the little
Ward has
shield.
HP equal to your wizard plus your intelligence modifier. So your wizard level plus intelligence mod.
So
Sweet.
what's your lizard?
So 11
wizard?
plus 8, right? Or something like
Say
that.
that again?
What's your ward? What's your ward at? If you ping arcane ward, we should be able to see the calculation.
Okay.
And you can just tell us what your level
me scroll
is. and stuff
down.
like that.
What's your
So I
level?
can see how much damage I actually take. Wizard level plus intelligence mod. What's your intelligence? Oh, twice your wizard level. Oh fuck. Yeah, 22.
That's like-
Ooh.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
j-
take the whole thing. You just take
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
thing. I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah, I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
So yeah, like
So-
this.
Booker like braces himself, but before he actually gets hit, just big fuck off shield appears in front of him as like Nugget tosses it towards him.
There's a
Thumbs
hole.
up.
And now
I
the
like look
Titan.
at Nugget and I like smile at him very glibly. Like,
Aw.
But he has another attack.
So now the Titan turns its attention towards Ozai. You fuck.
You fuck, come
No!
Hey, my fist.
Alright, that hits
Roll
ya.
17 saving throw, please.
here. Oh,
Advantage 12.
nope.
You fail. You are knocked prone. Now it brings down the guillotine.
17
advantage?
plus
I'm gonna
12.
roll my reaction. See if I can dodge that.
'Cause you got your tail attack.
Unfortunate, no. Yeah, I'll take it.
You take 27 damage.
Hold on, give me
Biggest
a
It's
second.
half.
half though, right? Because rage.
Yeah. I added
it's
it
all
all
right.
up.
Thank God.
Add all up. It's 27. If he didn't rage, it will be 57, 54.
Jesus.
Where are you sitting at, Jet?
That all you got? Fucking pathetic.
Jesus Christ. How's Ozai looking? Is he looking?
He's good.
27.
I'm good.
He's
This
good.
little
You're
shit
good.
can't hit me.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about me. I'm a barbarian for a reason.
Yeah.
Now, I can't just like before. One normal, one with advantage against Taki.
Oh, what? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're still being double teamed.
One hit. By the way, my health is not 46. I just fucking noticed. It's like, oh, wait, I have 75 HP.
What the you buff out. You fucking buff out spontaneously.
Yeah, one hit with 6 damage and the rest fail.
One attack against Basher, or 2 attacks against Basher, actually.
Okay. Miss.
Wow. Fucking fast fucking dog, and then this dog is gonna try and bite Seisha.
No!
No! No!
It's probably the first time Seisha's been hurt, I think.
Yes,
yeah, that's
it
probably
is.
the first time Seisha's been hurt, I think, you know?
Oh no.
That dog's gonna get it. That dog's
no.
gonna get it.
18 piercing for you. If you
Damn it,
Does
it's
she
my-
cry?
Oh.
What was
You
that?
alerted the horde.
You alerted the horde.
Everyone, I like imagine everyone just slowly turns to the dog.
I'm definitely turning around.
Like the dog.
You
doing-
heard that a child.
Rich evil.
Well, okay, so can I
Don't
make
worry
a,
about me.
can I make a perception check and figure out like where
The damage it was.
So like
Yeah.
I'll make you so you can make it so you can make a perception check to try and see what happens. Like, try and like what the fuck just happened, you know?
That's so cute.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about the art, by the way.
maybe I
Yeah,
should. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use slow instead. just for now.
You bitch! You motherfucker!
Okay, so
Just
it's a
hold on
40.
concentration on enlarge and reduce.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay though.
Okay, 40 feet. So
You're gonna catch Ozai.
it says creatures that
You pick, bro. What?
Oh, you
Yeah.
pick?
yeah,
oh,
you never.
shit.
You've used the spell.
I know, but this was a long time ago.
I think I can pick everyone at this.
A 40-foot cube. So 40 here.
Yeah, this is 40.
6 creatures of your choice within a 40-foot cube. Choose 6 creatures within that cube that you want to slow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all
it's
of them.
That's all of them.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
Make
So they all have to
a.
make wisdom saves or have penalty -2 AC, on top of having penalty -2 dex saves, and then can't use the reactions. On top of that, must either use action or bonus action, not both.
Oh my god,
You can only
Shrivel
make
pulled
one melee
the
attack
big gun.
Or one ranged attack during your turn, meaning you don't benefit from multi. If you attempt casting spells, then those spells you must roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, you're not able to cast it until next turn.
That is
Yeah.
You must still declare where the
This will
spell is
be-
supposed to be.
For the Titan, this will be an advantage due to the help action
Okay.
roll.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because he also
Yeah.
has a.
Yeah, he failed! Let's go!
They're kind of covered in like in a sheen of purple. Like, I imagine that's what 1, 2,
Fail.
3.
Fail.
God,
Wants to
that's
see.
That's so
Except that
depressing
one.
'cause he's overclocked. That one Watchman's pretty strong.
He's
Yeah.
like, ah! The dog, fail.
You know what?
Dog.
Just out of spite, the one that is not slowed, it's gonna be the one behind Taki.
That's
Uh,
right. you get to choose
Why
which
Taki?
one goes.
Hi.
You can I would mark the one that isn't slowed because
Yeah.
all the rest of them are.
That's the one that's not slowed. Yeah.
Purple.
So it's my turn. At the start of my turn, I imagine I'm making yet another Constitution saving throw. Correct?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Did I pass it with a 13?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Am I passing it with a 13, or am I getting hit with more poison damage?
You get hit with half the poison damage this time. What you see? Because it's the origination of its potency. It's like a sharp curve downwards.
Holy shit.
Right.
That's
Go ahead,
snort.
ping damage, please.
me look at where it was. At us, oh yeah. So before it was 12d6, now it's 6d6.
Holy shit!
Let's roll 66, please.
23. Ugh. How are you?
I don't want to answer that. I'm using my bonus action
Oh.
wild shape. I'm wild shaping into an elemental.
Elemental.
Yes. So cool thing about this elemental is he has
Oh.
damage immunity to poison and damage conditional immunity to the poison.
Let me guess. Let me guess what that elemental is. Is it fire elemental?
No, it's
No?
It's a mepit.
It's a nice.
Oh
Oh.
Oh my
It's a
god.
sand dog.
It's
Oh.
a sand
Oh my goodness.
dog.
Booker grew up in the mountains and stuff like that, and these guys
Aw.
are tomb keepers. So these guys like protect ancient tombs and are common sites within dwarven kingdoms and other things like that. And he's seen a few of these guys within his travels. So these kooky motherfuckers don't do any damage, but they have lots and lots and lots of resistances. Put in the chat. So now because I have conditional
Oh.
immunities to poison and I'm damage immune to poison, does the poison go away?
So I'm going to ping something here from the thing that kind of originated from.
Oh.
Oh
show
no,
you?
bro.
Uh-oh, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Bro, oh no.
When you take when you make a hit, it ignores resistances, and if it has immunity, the damage becomes resistant.
So you take half of half, at
Yeah.
least.
Gotcha. And then on my turn, because I'm taking 1 billion damage every turn, I'm now going to... Is he busy with Ozai? Actually, he
Yeah.
can't take his reactions. I can just walk away
Yeah.
normally.
Yeah.
Yup.
You see Booker just kind of... He's gonna move 30 feet as this twister underneath him kind of moves this sand, and he's going to move down here. And then he's gonna begin concentrating on Haboob.
Habu?
Habuba?
He makes a sandstorm
Habibi.
inside of an area. I'm gonna mark that area. It's right here. It counts as obscured. It's a big old sandstorm. So targeting
Rude
me might be a little
sandstorm.
bit difficult. Is like the idea. Yeah, just a rude
Push Seisha in
sandstorm
there.
right here.
Is there a
Oh,
way
you
you
don't
can
wanna-
pull Seisha in?
You don't want to be in that. It'll
No,
damage
it's a
the
bad
Oh, okay.
sandstorm.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm doing this as like a defensive measure, and I'm locking myself down, and I'm staying in this area.
Yeah, nothing can
That's
hurt
the end
you.
of my turn.
Yeah, very,
Nothing can
very,
hurt
very
you.
smart. Very smart. Damn.
Yeah, I'm pulling back and entering a defensive position.
Good
All
job,
right,
Booker.
Marilyn.
Okay. So give me a second. I've got something in mind, but like I need to make sure that like I do it in the right order, or else
You fuck it.
I might fuck myself over. Give me a sec.
If I have to
That's what
leave,
message you.
oh, I'm sorry. If I have to leave, who wants to play as Seishta?
I do.
Oh.
Okay. You'll just be in charge for combat. 'Cause, I'll stay for a couple more.
I wail like a baby. I die.
Oh, she cry right now. Her
She
hoof
would.
bleeding. Her leg bleeding from dog bite.
Ozai has something to say about
All right. Oh no. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to just shift like regularly, so I get like some
10 HP.
yeah.
Wow.
So Constitution.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay. And then I'm gonna use my
Touch the
use my action and my last freaking level 3 spell slot to well, I've used this before. I think you know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna blast him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna blast
And okay, I need to ping it because it specifically says something that I would like to argue, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Give me a second. Okay, so the description reads that, like, focus ambient energy into crackling bolt like 100 feet long and 5 feet wide. But thing is, like the bolt passes through first inanimate objects.
Does it go through and get the guy inside?
Oh no!
Thing is,
Oh, brute.
I don't know what's considered inanimate or animate. So I don't know if this would manage to like pierce that at all.
You know what?
Vice could roll it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like, because here's the thing, like, yeah, they're kind of moving, so technically they're animate. However, the way at least this one is kind of damaged, they have inanimate parts, you know, like.
Yeah.
So I'll ruin your favor. I'll let it fucking happen. I'll let it pierce through these two constructs over here, if that's what you're aiming for.
Now, does it pierce through the guy inside the mech?
Oh, does it pierce? Oh, you're going for him.
Yeah. I want to end this like
I'll let it happen. Go ahead. Yeah.
as much as possible.
Yeah, let's go.
Because I see Booker is hurt.
I'm playing pretty defensive now. I've kind of pulled away entirely.
So
I got you covered, brother.
Can you make a deck save for the guy and the?
He has an advantage.
Yes, he does.
He does.
Wait, can the guy even inside move in there?
Yeah, can he even move?
Yeah, can he?
He's under slow. Like, what does that entail?
We don't. He wasn't able to be targeted. I don't think. But
Yeah.
I think.
okay.
I think this might be like a secret role. I don't know what Roland's dex is.
Inside,
Yeah,
like a bodysuit. So
This will be a disadvantage too. I'll make it public here.
nice.
Okay.
Natural one.
That failed.
Oh my goodness.
He felt so safe in there.
He had like
So,
nachos
like, yeah,
on the
Marilyn,
side.
like, originating from you, as you kind of transform, this beam focuses around the base of your horn, piercing forward, and just this unholy beam. It, you know, you aim it right for the core, and it like crashes into its plate. And for a moment, there's some resistance, as it, like, you know, the magic kind of works and struggles to keep it from happening, but you push through. And it pierces through it, and creating like a solid hole as it collapses back onto the ground.
Yeah, Malef!
Oh.
Win!
Please don't tell me that guy is dead.
You're
He's
saying
not
non-lethal.
dead. He's not dead. However, the rest of the constructs, they kind of like they like, you know, kind of in mid defensive mode. Yeah, they pretty much shut down.
Yeah. Pretty much immediately she's gonna like run towards Booker. Like if combat's over anyway. I don't.
Combat is not over.
Oh shit!
What's going on?
Oh, don't move freely. Oh boy.
Yeah, I move back. I move back.
You boob up.
Okay, is that all? So, is that all you're doing, or?
That's all I can do, really.
Gotcha. Mr. Nugget, what you doing?
I imagine you can still use your movement speed after you cast the spell, right? Like
Yeah,
your
you
full
can.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For certain.
If you would like to start making your way towards Booker, at least.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
I was mostly
Yeah.
talking to Jet because Jet was beginning to move back a little bit. I was like, I don't.
Well, I don't trust like that area in particular, so I'm gonna like move by my wolves.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, speaking of my wolves,
Crasher, pounce.
Kill him.
could a Crasher go over and help dear Ozai there?
From not
I-
being crushed. Is
Yeah.
he crushed?
Pretty much.
It
I'm on
falls
top of this
backwards, so
motherfucker.
it doesn't fall on top of it. It's kind of collapses like over here. But he's fine.
But I would still like him to move. That's cool.
That's fine. You can move.
Over here. Wham.
Wow.
Hey, that's my.
Can it roll like insight on me since it's an animal? Like, you know how animals can sense things?
Maybe later. Right now, I
Probably.
want to get through this.
Yeah.
All right, Nugget, you got anything?
I wanted to know if, with Nugget, be able to like know that hey, Booker is hurt because of like an assassin.
This will be.
His
you can
passive
make a
wisdom is 17.
For here, I want a perception check, or like possibly a perception, an insight, or an investigation check. This will require a check. You guys are still coming down technically in the heat of battle. So,
Yeah.
The reason I'm not
reaction.
like talking very freely as my character is because we're in combat and this
Yeah.
this is all simultaneously happening within 6 seconds, so it's very very
Yeah, it is
Wild.
wild. In.
I'm only gonna talk on my turn.
24.
Yeah. So like you saw like you were right behind him. You were able to catch a glimpse at his hind when he just before he kind of shifted out. All of a sudden the skin there became like transferring like a burning red sensation, as if something had poisoned him far. And like you said, something had poisoned him. This could have been a secret attack done by one of Roland's robots, or it could have been something else entirely. But Booker is poisoned at the moment by something that was powerful enough to take down a relic sloth. Ozai, your
Okay.
turn.
Are these fucking bots still like on the field? Are they still
They're
like,
on the
doing
field,
their
but they're powered down.
let's see. Oh, I can move. Yeah, I can fit here. Fucking move, you stupid damn wolf.
This movie's
No.
gonna
He's
be
gonna look at this goddamn dog.
What the dog doing?
Should let you pass.
How dare you? That's my sister! And he's gonna start beating the living shit out of it. And that's his entire turn. That's his entire turn. He's going to
already
beat the little
fallen
crap.
over.
Yeah, he's gonna break
Yeah.
it. He doesn't give a
Oh
fuck.
goodness.
Hey,
Kicking him while he's down.
that thing's broken. Taki, what are you doing?
So are they even moving, or are they gonna attack?
No, they've powered down the lights that were kind
So
of
why?
pushing them
why are
onwards.
we-
They've gone
She's
dim.
gonna make a perception check to see what the fuck's going on.
Wait, why is
Make
my
a
health that way?
perception check.
Oh, it's the wolf. It's the wolf.
Alright. Action perception check.
Would you like the wolves to help you?
Actually, yeah. The wolves gonna use their perception check with advantage because they got keen hearing and smell. So so there's gonna be 2 checks.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
15, 13. Tucky's gonna use her inspiration to get advantage on her own perception as well.
Oh,
So she already
Okay.
rolled a 5. Natural 20. Where is this motherfucker?
You're so
Lol.
fucking lucky.
Where is he?
So like, you're so fucking lucky. So like from like just like over here, like right over here,
Skill issue.
like someone like he's like perched on the chandelier is a figure robed in kind of in like shadow and darkness. So from it you can see a silvery featureless face staring forward with a crossbow in his hands.
So where is he? Like
Olivier the assassin.
Awooga.
He's hot.
Point him out. Point him out.
He's 100 feet in the air.
with the 6 senses. Right there, guys! Over there! He's up there! As I point up.
We're so feral, man.
I got this fucker.
And that's my turn, since that's,
All right.
that's my action. And I'm
yeah.
actually movement. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
like
with
warn
Booker,
them.
and I'm gonna be like a protective stance.
Oh, whoa.
So top of the round, it is in fact Olivier's turn.
Uh-oh.
You spotted him out, and it's impossible to make out kind of what he's doing here. However, another bolt is loose, pretty much. This time I'll make this real publicly. Yes, though you are heavily obscured, and technically, this will still be done. This will still be done as a regular attack.
Oh,
Holy shit!
he's got me.
There are reasons why. And no, I feel like the name here will make sense.
Oh, and we'll see if it hits me. Oh, it still hits. Oh my god!
True strike crossbow.
True strike!
Okay, yeah, he's got himself pinged on me, I guess. He's just focused on me. Oh, it hits.
You got
I have a question.
resistance.
Is that magical? Is that
Huh?
magical? Is this
Yes.
crossbow magic? Okay, that bypasses that. That's cool. I'm immune to the poison damage, but it's
it's
like half
halved.
as immune, so,
Yeah.
so it's resistance. So I'm gonna go ahead.
That's
He's
22
just
or
popping me full of poison. I understand.
You're
I'm
a
gonna
poison
make me a
boy.
constitution check. That's
Oh.
11. I fail for that.
that's
Oh,
23 damage
um,
for poison plus the 14. So 37 in
Plus
total.
14. God, I like how tanky this form is. Thank fucking God.
Assassin!
And then-
Assassin! Points up.
And then you see talking. This is like you kind of like you see him pull his hand off the crossbow. And there's a gleam of gold. There's like a gleam of gold. There's an unknown spell cast from it. He kind of dashes away. He quickly climbs up the kind of chain to the chandelier. And because there's two windows up at the top and one of them is open, he quickly climbs out of it and vanishes out of sight.
Oh, he just dipped.
Yeah, for what
Bruh.
he casted Expeditious Retreat, therefore allowing him to dash on his bonus
Oh,
action.
you bitch!
Out of there.
What a bitch.
Rogues, baby. That's rogues. It
Now,
was prepared for
combat's
this.
over.
Shade this turn.
All
No,
right.
combat's over.
Now combat is over.
Okay, as soon as that happens, I don't know if we have a means to stabilize him. Shasta would get to move first,
Oh,
I
yes.
imagine.
Yeah.
So
I'm still up. I can wild shape again.
I
I
can.
think
I have
it's-
things to heal. So
Oh,
Can Marilith use the Scry Orb for Olivier? Because we gotta see his face.
Alright, first things first, let's do
I could hand it over to Taki.
let's do this in
Okay.
order.
Yeah,
Let's do
yeah.
this in
I'm
order
taking
first.
44 points of
Yeah.
damage each and every
I would also
single
like to
round.
do,
Please help.
like a thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
and also,
hear.
like,
Hey
do a
Booker,
thing to help
hey
Booker.
Booker, let's roll. Let's play a game. Let's
No.
roll.
Alright,
no.
I kind of wanted
Alright,
initiative to
first-
stay
first
on the
in
table.
order,
Did it
Shasta
would be able to do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In order, Shasta first, and then then Squid goes, because Squid asked next, and then I heard Time next.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun being mean.
can I cast Spare the Dying on Buka?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
He is not quite
I'm
dying
awake.
yet. He just
Thank
needs
God.
love to not be poisoned.
Yeah.
I need something to not be poisoned no more because my blood is mostly poison.
Okay, I'm gonna read out some because I have Prayer of Healing. My mass
Any
healing
kind-
word. Any kind of healing?
Restoration. would
Lesser
fuck.
restoration.
I don't have restoration. Oh wait, no,
I
wait. You
do.
said I have that just automatically, right?
Yeah, clerics.
Yeah.
So clerics know every single spell in their spell book, but
Unless
you need
don't
to have
it
you need
prepared.
you need to have it prepared. However, that's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
only caveat.
Like,
Okay,
Marilith,
let
go
Marilith
do
take
it.
away, yeah.
Okay, if Merilith is away, to please.
I do. Like, I've been waiting to use a prepared spell, like,
Use
all
it.
you.
I don't want to be poisoned no more.
So this is
I-
still that
where's
first
it?
round after combat ends, I imagine, and now
Yes.
it's your turn.
Boinkus.
Yeah.
Boinkus,
I
boinkus,
gotta-
I am no longer Poiscus.
Yeah. So like,
Boinkus.
so you feel like this. You feel this burning pain worse than anything you've ever felt before. Kind of
Oh,
dissolve from you. This this deadly nightshade that was kind of in your system has finally been disposed of pretty much.
I just kind of I just shake myself loose a little bit. Little particles of like sand and dust and shit coming off of me because I'm currently an earth elemental. I'm like, oh, there you.
And I think Shmeevel wanted to do something as well immediately afterward.
Yeah.
She will then time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use prayer of resolve. It takes a minute. But while he's praying, he looks to Marilith and says, "Give Taki the orb. She got a good look at him. She got a good look at that fuck."
have the screen. Yes.
Yeah.
John, did you have anything
Yeah,
you wanted
I
to do?
mean-
It sounds like you might wanna try to chase or something. Seems like you're a little.
Thought about it. Like
Nah.
Joran looks like he might, but I think I'll just die. So he
Yeah. He.
kind of recoups and runs over to you guys.
Mr. Nugget, you want to go? I go for the scrying.
Mr. Viche, am I taking absurd amounts of poison damage?
You were until Marilith resolved it, so you're fine now. You're a-okay. Hooray!
I'm gonna sit there
Fine.
with a big ol'. I'm gonna give whoever's near me is getting a hug. Because that was a terrifying, death-defying experience. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Nugget,
Like,
what do you want to do?
Nugget kind of wanted to quickly I know Booker kind of just survived it, but Nugget had a question. He's gonna be like, where's the rock I gave you?" He's looking he's
rock.
looking through his things. He's looking through his things. He's like, "Yeah, it helps you against these things so that you could have stayed safe."
Where are you, a fucking sociopath? Did you knew I was gonna get shot?
Holy shit.
I love how he just hates it. I love how he just hates it.
I didn't want something like this to happen. My master said I need to protect you, and now you're like this. He's like looking through his things. He's like panicking. He's like, I have to make sure you're safe. My master said so. He's like looking through his stuff.
I'm just gonna pop out of weird dog elemental. I'm gonna be normal old me. Please make me not big anymore. Thank you.
Shit.
He's no longer Big Booger.
I am no longer Big Booker. I am Small Booker now. Small tiny Booker.
The left side of his
small,
face is
tiny little. Make me even bigger, a little smaller. I want to be even smaller. Little Booker.
Hey, easy, Nugget. You lived. And that's a good thing.
I am alive.
Also, can someone check if the guy's okay? Points at the big mech.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you should be fine.
well. I didn't mean to. Like.
Oh no, you're good.
Like a door kind of kicks open. It's like an emergency. And like Roland kind of like he falls out. He's like he's pretty bloodied and battered. He's like, ugh.
Oh dear.
Roland.
Booker.
Roland, I won.
You won.
Hey, guess what?
You did it. Yeah.
I am Magic Man, and I just start glowing a holy glow. And I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality on him repeatedly until he feels a little better.
He kind of like his wounds kind of get up, and he hurries over. He pushes past, and he's like,
"Here you go, have some more."
Have some more.
Now I'm gonna do myself.
He's a Dwergar. Like you're doing this, so like he's gripping your leg, but he's staring up at you with pupils the size of fucking pinpoint needles. He's like, that was him. That was him. He shot you. He's there. He's here.
Yeah, he pumped me full of enough poison to kill a relic sloth. That thing was huge.
Yeah.
That's it. Yep.
Gotta look at him, though.
Yeah. As Taki is
Taki?
currently trying to scry, what she does first, she takes out the map, circles where we are, scry, and try to track him through the map and basically where he's going and weaving to see the certain location that he stops.
Like, what the fuck? Is that a scry?
That's exactly what Booker did in that scenario.
Okay, so how it works. So you only have secondhand knowledge of them. Because they're secondhand, firsthand, and familiar.
Yeah.
However, I would rule the secondhand because Olivier was 100 feet up and well over a distance away. This is you're through the nat 20 that you managed to see him because for his stealth he rolled a 28.
Mm-hmm.
So
holy shit, he rolled a 28.
So he will have a +5. So you have a +5 to second hand, and then for the connection, you don't have a likeness or a picture or anything.
Wait. I pulled the needle from Booker. Because that needle counts, right?
Do you take it off of me? Are you gonna take
Booker?
Now see, it's embedded deep, and I'm gonna swivel my behind sides probably in my ass. I swivel
Booker,
around. I'm like, no.
Here. Booker,
no,
I need it.
no,
Booker.
no,
Hey,
no,
Booker,
no.
I got honey. Booker, I got honey.
I turn around, I turn
And then
Look at this honey. Yummy.
And then yoink.
Jam.
Do you pull it out, Sonny? As
I pull it out.
Towards Mevo?
I pull it out.
I scream in agony and I punch him in the face.
And with that, good night, John.
Good night, John.
But yeah, with the needle,
Good night, John.
does that
Good night,
count
John.
as an item that I can still use? Because the scrying, I can't ping
I
scrying.
will rule it as a possession. Yes, this will.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Olivier touched it with his greasy little hands.
Yeah.
I don't know what the save is against, what the DC is.
So it is a wisdom. I believe it's a wisdom saving throw
For
against,
scrying.
the DC.
What's the
I
target?
think the target would be Olivier himself. So Olivier would be making
Must
a wisdom
save.
saving throw. If he makes the save, the spell does not function. However, he also doesn't know we attempted scry.
Yeah.
What's the save? What's the save number? I can't
We had
suck.
agreed before that because the item itself is the thing that is casting Scry, that's an at-will thing. It is a DC 15. However, we can reattach it and continue casting it a few times until it actually does something. But it could take us a little bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of up
So
to you.
here
how
with
long
this,
may end
so
up
here
taking.
with this, I kind of discovered, like I was reading the spell. On a successful save, the target is not affected, and you cannot use the spell against it again for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So
But-
I was
if he is-
mistaken
that-
against
that
that in the past. So I would like to use this going forward, if that's okay with
Yeah,
everyone.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
But like every day, I can just like, where are you,
in the
fucker?
past, I didn't read it too well enough, and that was on me. But this at least going.
You also didn't have us do a save though, but you were also pretty
Yeah.
generous.
Yeah.
So you're being pretty nice with the spell, and you're going pretty loose with it. And because you're going loose, you're also being nice.
So-
we're not getting as much information as we could out of it, but we're also not having to do very much in the way of effort either. This
Yeah.
is like a very extraneous kind of very up to the dice thing. Does he hit a 15 in his whiz save?
Yes, he does.
Even with the
Okay,
minus
so
4?
he does pass. We're unable to scribe to him.
Yes.
Holy shit. I can't see. I cannot see him
Little
from this
unfortunate.
orb. But I know who can.
Talkie.
Hmm?
It's okay. We won the prank. So Roland is the first one, and then he's gonna be next, and he's gonna have to show up.
Alright. But I'm gonna
If he
keep.
doesn't, that means he loses, and then I'll win, and that won't be good for him.
Charlemagne is next.
Huh?
He'll be going after Charlemagne.
Oh.
He's already
All right,
tried to
well-
assassinate me before. He's failed.
We'll have to make sure. We'll have to make sure Charlemagne is okay then.
Yeah.
Roland, can you do me a favor? This might
Yes.
sound kind of messed up, but I'm actually not really connected to most of our siblings. I think you've noticed that. I think the only one I actually liked was you.
He smiles. He smiles fondly. He's
Aw.
like,
So I'm gonna
he
kind of need your help in this a little bit. I think.
anything. We're all
Um,
us and Charlemagne are all that's left. He killed everyone else. Killed them all.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything in the moment, by the way, everyone. The only reason I did that was because, well, first, I didn't want Roland popping his head out when there was an assassin, because, well, I can take enough damage, like enough poison to kill a relic sloth, because I myself am a relic sloth, and he, like, pats his belly. And I can turn into one. Roland is a guy. I put my hand around Roland
That was
regular
smart.
shoulder.
Would
Yeah.
have killed him.
I'd rather him be in his funny war type.
At the very least, I do have the needle, so I could ask Mordenkainen to see what his next location is, perhaps.
Also, Roland, we're friends with Mordenkainen now.
Oh, yeah.
The Mordenkainen?
Yeah.
No
We're friends
wonder
with him.
you
I call him Bald all the time. It's fun.
It is fun to call him bald.
It is fun.
Sorry about your machine thingy, by the way.
Yeah.
Kind of like Roland, he isn't looking back at the Titan. He's looking more so at like the smaller things, like this one.
Aw.
This one that got
Uh-huh.
Metal Gear Revengeance. This one was fucking. These were like all torn into kind of stuff, and he does look pretty sad. He does look pretty upset about them because on closer, I imagine you took some time to look at them. They're very intricate. They're very personalized. They're made delicately. These are clockwork. They're not just warforged. They're clockwork. Every individual piece makes a greater part. But he kind of exhales through his. He gives an exhale. It's like they were my army, and well, not everything can be preserved in battle. I hold no ill will against you all.
Well, at least we can ask Mr. Mordenkainen to help you out. I don't know. I felt kind of bad. Wasn't the heat of things, We tend to just.
I will need time to repair them, but that is the beauty of constructs. They can always be rebuilt, no matter the damage.
Yep.
I can do you a favor later after we take care of Olivier.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. We are brothers. That is all I.
We are brothers, you and I.
Ah.
I look over at the Duke. I think we won.
Yeah, like the Duke is he's been standing. He isn't looking at you though. He's looking up at where Olivier kind of made his escape. His eyes narrowed.
Booker's gonna look at the rest of the party. He's like, this might sound kind of fucked, by the way, but Olivia is definitely not going to be disqualified for doing that. I don't think.
Really? Why?
I'm just gonna look at the Duke and just be like, I'm just down.
You look back at him and like you see he's holding something in his hand because it's kind of outstretched. It's like he's holding a bolt.
Did Olivia try to assassinate the Duke?
That's funny.
He like it didn't. He caught it, you know. So like, but but it kind of makes sense. There's a reason that you got like that you weren't targeted like fucking immediately because he was going after the Duke.
Oh my goodness.
God. Not the kitty. Are the gatitos okay?
If it's between us, this is just kind of what you get when you have kids do things like this.
I see.
This is why children suck.
Hey!
No, this is why parents suck.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie. I despise this Olivia person now. Not honorable combat at all.
The somber mood kind of like settles in as like something that could have potentially been just an actual assassination. The realization settles in as I cut the session to a close.
Can I just like raise my eyebrow at Taki and be like, do you have a problem with me?
No, you're fine. I just don't like how Olivia just like, oh, at least Jordan sticked around. I'm cool with Dodge.
What do you mean by that?
Like what Olivia did?
What kind of problem do
Not
you have
cool.
with people who hide in the shadows, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a fighter.
Huh?
I'm from a war thing. This is how I've been taught.
I have honor.
You don't have honor. You
I have honor. I'm gonna end the stream.
Shining south.
And
Wow.
now the bickering. What?
Aren't you aware that your father uses assassins and the same type of people?
What the
Are you
fuck?
a
He used
complete idiot?
assassins. What
You
the
are a
fuck?
fucking dumbass. Shut up.
Huh?